immediately. All right. Now we wait. I'll be good for a bit. My body gets grumbly with me. Oh, Martin, Watto and welcome. Numbers. First! Come on in, friends. This is the countdown timer to the Xbox Showcase, and it's just people fishing in Fallout. I think this is going to be good. I think we let them cook. Let me just very quickly add you to the scoreboard numbers. And Dustin, morning. I quickly tell everybody as fast as possible. This is very early for me. I know. Numbers has been awake for 2 hours and has already done an errand.
Oh.
Good morning, people.
Hello, morning people. Hello.
You all scare me.
Imagine being productive early in the morning.
Imagine being productive early in the morning.
Heat takes over this.
I just love that they're just fishing. This is so good. All of the conferences, and they're like, you know what? We're on the Sunday morning. Let's just fish. Let's just fish. Mega Boss, morning. Okay, I have told Blue Sky, I have told Discord. I hope you'll have tea, coffee, blood of your enemies. Oh. I have no idea what this Xbox Showcase is going to bring us. I haven't looked into anything. I'm the streamer guy in our local Trader Joe's. To the point where I got recognized, which is very fun. There are a lot of people who have worked out all the theories that this is going to be the Silksong announcement stream. And I love that for them. I love that for them. Doubtful guest, Angelos, good morning, Watto and welcome. Mental Monk, that sounds really cool. Like those little cute keyboards. And I will only comment on typos if they are whimsically hilarious. And Flancy Magoo, this is Premium Xbox Announcement Stream. Totally not Will, just creeping on some fishing. Airman, let's go!
A fishing joke, but it's so early I think it will flounder. But if you have something funny, let me know.
I will. Metal Monk, seriously, thank you. Alright. Okay, if anybody's under 18, you gotta go home. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Dave Xbox does. And let me know how the audio levels are, friends. Oh, we're starting with Outer Wilds 2. The Invasion of Arcadia, day 1027.
I care that the colony is in disarray. We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources.
Oh, Ehrman, glad I could help, friend.
But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up.
Did they say Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? Because it's Outer Worlds too.
And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share.
And Divershi, Guten Morgen.
If this stranger
Guten Morgen, mein Divershi.
and that world computer of theirs, that could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism.
Capitalism. Ho!
Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
I don't know what that cute little thing is, but I'm prepared to fight and die for it.
And yearning for you. My heart and
See, this is a good trailer. This is how you start a morning. Do you want to get in on this?
last bit of my way.
I have to.
Okay.
Every last bit that
I'll start screeching if anything Resident Evil comes up.
for you.
Because the first trailer for this was really cynical, and I hated it. But they get it. They get it.
The cost may be high.
Stream is a bit quiet. We can change that.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one. 'Cause
All hail the power of capitalist culture.
Exactly, Bacon. Vershi says, poor little fire having to deal with me. Like, you've got to have those nice quiet hours in the morning, and then Will has the audacity to get up.
What do you mean? I have
An adventure made for
I just stand at the
capitalism
door
by
like-
capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
Inflate our impressions and egos. Let's go.
to. Did you play Outer Worlds?
I haven't streamed it.
Oh, okay.
World premiere. Ah, he did the same thing I did.
Babe, what's wrong?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
Yes. Sold. I already know what this is.
Fire on life.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting out.
So you didn't win in on this?
I'm gonna make a package of it. Some of us actually can.
So you know what's going to be really interesting is, like... Well, so when they made High on Life, they managed to get this whole, like, improvisational vibe to the whole thing, which apparently they did by having a nightmare of a pipeline for production. But if they're making a sequel, that means that, one, they'll have the pipeline down, and two, they won't have Justin Rollins after the whole alleged kidnapping thing. So, it'd be interesting to see what they do. Numbers depends on the gun.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
It'd be fun. The 100% fewer predators. Hopefully. We hope.
Premiere.
In-engine footage. Okay, so we're doing tonal whiplash Xbox style. Cool. Let me just make sure that the quality is up to... Yep. So that's just an encoding issue, right? And Lustrum, good morning, what and welcome. So far, not too much to snark at. But for those of you who just joined us, I'm sorry I didn't get started earlier. You haven't missed anything, but the preamble into this was just 3 people fishing in... Ooh. That's a people opener. Was just 3 people fishing in Fallout 76. And I couldn't love that any harder. I don't think so, Mental Monk, because they can the Wonder Woman game. Is this the Roman? This is Persia? Ooh. Resonance, a Plague Tale Legacy. What the fuck? Plague Tale Minotaur Greece thing? Let's go!
Down.
Yeah. No way any of us were guessing that. Oh shit, I left my collectible in the room again. Fuck! Gotta stop doing that. This is an Xbox. That's a fucking PS Vita! He found the last PS Vita! So this is what they were talking about how Silksong spotted! Silksong spotted! Silksong playing! Silksong again! Oh, they are leading on this one hard! Let's go!
It's just
So
about
it's
time for the
Rogue's
announcement.
Steam Deck competitor, but for Xbox. This could be cool!
So excited.
Actually, it does turn out that those of you that got a PS Vita and hung onto it, those things are collector's items now, and slap. What's this Silksong? Never heard of it. But that's literally what the Purple and Freddy's were talking about. Silksong announcement is happening. I'm just gonna keep Steam up on the other page. I'm not saying they would stealth drop
At Xbox, we strive
Silksong
to
on
put the
us.
player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We champion crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming.
Nothing so much
next?
verbal, just a lot
How
of
can we give you even more
Silksong
freedom,
teasing.
more choice, more ways to play.
Oh, a new
Our
Plague
next
Tale
step
game
is
based
to
in
unify
either
your
Persia
gaming
or Greece.
No matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device.
This is an Xbox.
The Xbox Ally is an
That's
Xbox
an
you can
Xbox.
hold
You're an
in your
Xbox.
hand, bringing together the power of
Silksong?
Xbox
What
and the
is that?
freedom of
A
Windows.
sequel to the Lucas
On this
Game Loop.
Xbox, you can play games
Exactly,
across your
Bacon.
entire library, including all
It's
the
the
Windows
sequel
PC game
we've
stores,
wanted.
from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable
Silksong
on
releases
the
this
Xbox
year.
Ally.
On Game Pass.
We
Day
have
one.
always
Okay.
wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox
Didn't tell
on
us the
any
time
screen.
though.
That's why we're investing in
tell us the
Xbox
time.
Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, Smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience
They called it
grows
the
with
Xbox
you.
Ally.
Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are
In
over
this,
1,000 Xbox
the
Play
gayest of
Anywhere
months,
games
they call
on
it the Xbox Ally.
today. And every new game
Maybe
you see
I'm
in
just
today's
sleep
show
deprived,
from
but
our
that might be the
partners and our
funniest shit
studios
ever.
is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games
Yeah,
from the
it's sleep
biggest franchises
deprivation.
to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe
Morning,
players
Eve.
should
Well,
have.
so welcome.
Any game,
Oh, Eve.
anywhere. And we are
there's
giving
a
it our
new
all every day
Poirot
to make
detective
this vision
game,
real.
and I
But
forgot
it
to
all
text
comes
Joker
back to the
about it.
games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6,
LGBTQ.
our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that.
And thanks to Bandai
From
Namco,
Rebel
now
World Studios,
every Gundam will
this
also
is a
be an
story-rich
Xbox.
action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore.
Blood of
Thank you,
Dawnwalker.
and enjoy the rest of the show.
I'm sure if you're Xbox Pride, Xbox Allies. Ally! God, I am not ready for today. Moon. I hope you're all having a lovely morning, friends. I'm sorry, I got the chaos about me.
Monsters have always been here.
A proud member of the OLED
Watching from the shadows.
community.
And when we were at our weakest,
This looks cool. It's
they came out into the light.
a cool, like,
We feared for our lives.
middle budget vampire game.
We should have feared for our souls instead.
Mm-hmm.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle.
Blood, baby.
They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Fuck yeah, this just looks fun.
Their worst nightmare.
Like, not the biggest budget project, but a real good, like, Game Pass title.
A Dawnwalker.
I see Eve, I said the same thing.
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
World will need what it fears. Cool, hot vampire shit. The Dawnwalker, one cursed to be social. Out of Fusky, morning. Flancy Magoo, nothing so far. I'm just... Bloodlines 2 has me worried. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, to those of you who just joined us, we have had Silksong mentioned. Nothing, no dates so far.
World premiere.
But whatever truck of money they poured on Team Cherry's front door to have this. Huh? Where? What year is it? I'm sorry, friends. I'm on my first coffee. I'm not really fully woken up yet. What year is it? Because I think I'm looking at Super Meat Boy 3D. Yes. This does appear to have the best feature from the original Super Meat Boy, which is watching every one of your runs try at exactly the same time. Okay, I guess. Simple Chaos, thank you. I guess new Super Meat Boy. I guess we've got to go through the drama of what happened to Super Meat Boy again. Oh, there's so much drama.
Why is there always drama? Why can't we just have nice things?
Because indie games! And it also means we get to rewatch Indie Game the movie, so...
Watch your back, Yakumo.
Team Ninja,
You're a wanted criminal now.
Magic.
Platinum!
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission.
That's
My
where
duty
magic is
as a
stored.
freedom ninja.
Magic is stored in the boobs. It's true.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free.
I'm
has its
well
consequences.
versed. This is Platinum and Team Ninja. This is probably going to make 0 sense and be the most fun you have in an action game. Oh, okay, no, this is more stuff for Ninja Gaiden.
There's something I need your help with.
So we've got the awesome, gorgeous-looking Ninja Gaiden, like, remake of the classic. We're getting this, which looks fucking incredible. Man, there are two groups of people eating real good this Summer Games Fest. Those are ninjas and monster fuckers. That's what this gear is all about. Oh, is that a shark?
It's a shark! You have to play it!
Fuck! Eagle Dogwolf Puppy? Ninja Gaiden 4. Mental Monk, the Ninja Monster Fuckers. Ninja Gaiden 4. Like, it's in the title. Icoa, they did a age rating and blood warning before kickoff.
Reactor online.
Marshal Rhea?
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Time to punch more Nazis!
Is this normal stream time?
Here we go.
You're right, spiders are way more common in video games than Nazis, than sharks.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Tell me, Dr. Jones, if I didn't have a face to be punched, then why would it be so punchable?
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome.
Yeah,
Enter the
Catastrophe.
city of
Not a lot of people know that, but there has actually been like a city exchange program between Dante and Devil May Cry and Ryu Hayabusa.
Bring it back to the Holy See.
The C stands for
secret. They worshipped the giants.
Please tell me that little statue flips you off. Well, they're numbers. Don't look. So the Order of Giants will be new content coming. Pretty cool. Another world premiere. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck that guy, I guess. Robots versus Ents. Game Freak? What the fuck?
Puppy! Puppy! Puppy friend!
So, the Pokemon guys are getting some time to make some weird shit. This looks awesome. Holy fuck! Right? Princess Mononokemon. Puppy. Flower Puppy. Beast of Reincarnation. Fuck yeah. Well, okay, Game Freaks have done other titles. They did one was like Giga Puncher or something like that.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine, because they swoop their filth down to us.
Get your paper in! Who's for a paper?
Doobly-doo, apples and pears! 1895, The Tangle.
Here's to playing in the mud.
In Exile? What are we looking at here?
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
The knob!
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick.
Yes, I got
Apparently,
that
numbers I
part.
voiced this entire fucking game and forgot about it.
I'd wish you ill.
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall.
This looks awesome. I'm just trying to work out what it is.
Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Heh.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him.
Oh,
never.
blimey, governor!
Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
My pork chops have got pork chops!
There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges,
This could be a new IP,
empty pockets, and blood.
but it seems to be like
a
a open world, like steampunk thieving. And I'm down for it.
I'll leave you with a pissing pad of pieces!
You'd either got a gang at your back or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that.
Everyone in
can
this is going for 11 when they could settle for a 7.
Order. They keep
Steampunk
power.
Peaky Blinders.
Thing into the crucible.
I guess he's Peaky his last blinder.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to.
My blinders,
That's
Peaky.
why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
I get a custom Webley? Fuck, I'm gonna be all over this like a
Let's go and
rash.
end a few arguments. Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time.
We've got some time travel, we've got some steampunk thievery.
Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world
This is
as
like
we know
fun!
it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell you,
Watch this be
hunters
better
don't
than
like
Ken
it
Levine's
when the
fucking
rabbits got the gun.
influencer space wankfest. Time splitters! Oh, blimey, governor! Bioshock jelly deals. I don't mind, like, absolutely, but oh god! Clockwork Revolution. We haven't had a good steampunk game in some
now
fucking
let
time.
me alone and piss off.
You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning,
Who brings the booty? It's Matt Booty.
critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want
In
our
theory,
players to
that
have
was the whole
choice
point of
and
Game Pass.
flexibility of where
Except they laid
and
off a whole bunch of
how
fucking people,
they play
but-
the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop.
Available
when
on
you
the
put
Xbox
down the controller.
Ally.
As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
World premiere.
I told you, you can't
the
run
fuck?
from me, you foul beast!
What the fuck?
With new flexible legs, the Yoke Girth action figure can ride anything!
Yoked girth.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park.
No,
Chaos
Brook
descended
Hollow
on a
Park!
ceremony
That's where I remember
commemorating the
Petunias!
2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their
shit!
survival in the backyard of a
Grounded
deranged
too?
scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
Oh, they shrunk those four fuckers again? No!
You gotta keep them separated.
Are we doing Offspring? I need more coffee.
Is that Scorpion?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was a giant caterpillar with cool fluffy stuff.
I need it. I need it like right now.
Oh, we're gonna play the shit out of this. Yeah.
Fuck you! Red Wall.
It's weird how this worked. Eli, good morning, Watto, and welcome. Oh, we riding ants. We starting shit. Grounded 2, let's go.
What was the date?
I missed it. But, soon.
The predecessor.
Oh, this is Blooper Team's new thing. So keep an eye out for children running into walls.
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
What ants? So you get ants.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed...
Unprecedented orphan? I think I've seen them live.
Of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They become exceptionally aggressive.
Has anyone done The Last of Us yet? Is that a new joke?
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Did I just make one whole new joke? I'll take it.
Such is our calling.
Kronos. I mean, it's Blooper Team. It's Blooper Team on their revival arc, so it could be good. Yeah, you never know with Blooper Team. It could be good. It could be a child running into a wall. Bethesda, what did you do? Didn't they have like an uncomfortable conversation? I don't mean why are they there, Gear Graphic. I mean like, if you look your cat friend in the eye and then you pet your pet cat or staring them dead in the eye, alright, that's a conversation.
World premiere.
Mayday! Mayday! Code 1 to mission control, we're falling!
It was just an average
Thomas,
Sunday
the ship's
morning.
breaking apart. There's no time. Evacuate now. Thomas, come in.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind, and I'll always love you for that.
Is there something there? There's something there. Oh, don't nod. Just don't. Worst park job ever. Frost Nautica Punk 2. No, this will be, I think this is the same team that did Deliver Us Mars and shit. I think this is the next one in that series. And they've been doing a lot with a little. Kerbal Space Program 3! This is what happens to Kerbals that you fucking abandoned.
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
Aphelion. Aphelion? Athlon. Kerbal? Kerbal? Ah, not a Kerbal.
Just a man.
It's just a regular guy. Oh! Regular guy making alien noises at his face. I don't think he's coming out of that. Oh, made with the ESA.
Nice.
That could be cool. Last game made with NASA spawned John Madden. So he's not going to be in the sequel.
World
He might,
premiere.
just in a different form.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Several
England, Mr. David.
pieces, actually.
I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in
Swear to
his
fuck
will.
if they say
It's
cozy.
been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric.
We're already being judged by some weird middle class.
Welcome you to the grand
I'd love to get drunk with this guy.
hotel, famous across the land.
Wow.
Every room used to be in such high demand.
Here's me thinking I'm sounding all doody-doo apples and pears. I'm actually an elderly Jamaican man. With a gun!
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
Shout out to Microsoft for apparently keeping every British voice actor employed.
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village.
So it appears to be you're like renovating it to find out the...
You seem like a good man. Like he was.
You're renovating the street to find out what happened to your dad?
They don't suspect a thing.
With some weird time travel puzzle shit? Let's go!
What you're really up to.
What if House Flipper was a mystery game?
They will wicker man your ass.
Fuck yeah.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made.
Next motherfucker to say cozy is getting
The
a
only one you
book
can
gun
really
to the
trust
downstairs.
is me.
A musical? The Kitty Talks. Tap dancing coppers, alright. Fucking tentacles. Once again, the monster fuckers are at it. It's a good summer for monster fucking. We know what those tentacles do. There are no ghosts at the Grand.
Yeah, no ghosts.
That looks really fucking good.
It does.
Like a house flipping puzzle game. We Happy Flippers. Damn it, Alnus, that's way funniher.
Yeah, that's good.
Fuck, that's good. Why do you lot watch me when you're clearly funnier?
You need to take notes.
There are as many gods in the world
which I can then claim to be
as there are
cool.
stars in the heavens, and when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland could be my daughter?
Oh, Age of Empires.
The heavenly spear.
I was like,
But is she worthy?
this is weirdly low budget, comparable. So this will be, I guess, Age of Wonders? Eagle! Age of Mythology, thank you, Fearless. Age of Mythology retold. Heavenly Spear. And we're back with the Spider Lady. For a few people, that's going to be a big announcement for today. I'm just happy to see Age of Empires still getting, like, love. Fearless worked on that project for a while.
Nice. It's one of my favorite series. It's not a stream thing.
Yeah.
I just zone out.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가?
Same. It's why I don't do a lot of streams of like RTS and
만약 이
stuff because I
결정이
just zone the
패권
fuck out.
국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면
We got Korean.
당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
Wish my Korean homie was here.
당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가?
The idea that in that document it was actually the Silk Song announcement day.
믿고 싶을 뿐.
Oh! I think that's what's his face from Train to Busan. Well, and a squillion other fucking cool Korean movies, but. The host of the video game. Let's go. With shooty gun bang, with some stealth. You were right about special agents. Sam Fisher's Korean holiday.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
What the fuck?
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것이다.
Yeah, it would be fucking rad. There's like zombies and nanomachines and shit. Metal Gear Korea? No. Korea Gear Solid? No. Splinter Soul! Fucking hell, Alnus!
You're on it. How much
지정태.
caffeine have you had today? I feel like you're...
지정태.
Sign me the fuck up. This looks awesome. Mudang. 2 hearts. Mudang returns! The ungovernable hippo! I'm gonna play the fuck out of that. See, I like realistic shooty gunbang. I just like it with something interesting. Fuck yeah.
Premiere.
Can I steal one of your Red Bulls? I'm gonna need it.
Okay, but I need you to actually eat something.
Okay.
So.
Let's we got crumpets. Well, because there's going to be a Fafamancy between this and then the next big showcase. Planet of Luna was really heartfelt. Alright, we're doing early. Untitled Hippo game. We played through and streamed this and it was really cute and really fun. Like one of those like perfect like, well I think it was 2 streams in the end. Oh, it's coming back! You have your little friend and he's to bust us into the whole wide world. Alright, we're going back. Look at his little face. It's always underwater shit. Yeah, the original had some interesting like puzzle mechanics, predominantly based on like early Abe's Odyssey, where you kind of lure creatures from like one place to t'other and stuff like that. But it's real good. Yeah, Mental Monk, because they're all little guys and they're all little friends. Don't you hurt him. You heard that little guy, and this is turning into a fucking John Wick survival horror. I mean, Flancy Magoo, if yesterday's like plethora of showcases showed us anything, like, I'm really enjoying what we're seeing here, and I feel like a little like, oh, this is quite nice. But yesterday was kind of the day of like will screeching happiness. Except for Resident Evil 9, and I've apologized for that profusely. Fallout 77. Vault-Tec presents Cozy Living. Oh, fuck.
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway. From its mightiest
Narrator's
rivers
voice.
to
Well,
its
it's not sorry for being loud. Well, I tried to back up.
Just step up to the bank,
but the Resident Evil
cast
reveal
your
was
line,
too fast.
And when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
And for those of you who just joined us,
what do you got on there, Jed?
The preamble, like the countdown.
And how are they?
The countdown to launch for this was just people fishing in Fallout 76.
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle
Mental
shop
Monk, not
to
true.
swap fish tails.
Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel. Playable ghouls and
No
playable
matter what troubles
death
plague the
claws?
future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault life.
They already
is
made
your
the fishing
ticket
joke
to
on
easy
Xbox dashboard.
living. Design and build
gone
your own little
fishing.
slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout. Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking
Community
back
makes a
and
wasteland
sharing a meal
a
with
waste
friends in beautiful Appalachia.
You know what? Very doubtful. I recognized the voice, but I couldn't place it.
World premiere.
Ah, we isekai'ing. Oh no, we really isekai'ing. Solo leveling, Arise Overdrive. From the series that made you ask, what if we never chilled the fuck out? Ready to become player? Every other wish fulfillment's for cowards. Be the most bullshit to ever bullshit. For the series that made you snark at it and watch every episode with 4-player co-op. But I have shit talked Solo Leveling so much, and I watched every episode as it aired. It's nothing but Sakuga.
From the series that stole
From the
the
series that stole the
title.
Thank you, numbers. Yeah, it's 4-player co-op in a game called Solo Leveling. But here's the thing. Solo Leveling, that game's probably gonna slap. Lagmeister, the thing is, I said that, and then I watched all of it.
World premiere.
Sometimes it's okay to turn your brain off and just have fun fight go brr. What's in this? Now this is We Have Pal World at Home. What a power friendship and this handgun I found. Right.
47.
That's just that Power World. This is weapons grade adorable. So you possess your little not Pokemon-ness. Animu. Well, that's gonna make my pronunciation of anime even worse. Pokemon Impact. There we go, DJ Coyle.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's
Oh,
Tony Hawk
Tony!
Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks
Jesus,
to
Tony
everyone
Hawk
for all the
Pro
love and
jump
support
scare.
we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life. But more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation
Who's
for
that?
skating all over
I
the
wonder
world.
what Tony Hawk's doing
And
these
that means
days.
everything to me and the team.
This.
I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in
dad is
multiplayer.
that?
Tony
Fuck
Hawk's Pro
off.
Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
Please tell me it's going to be Tony Hawk Rides 4 or something. Well, so what? So Hans Wolf, what happened with the Tony Hawk series is a lot of the bands they picked up in those early first 2 games weren't hugely financially successful, and then Tony Hawk's had a huge hand in making a bunch of musicians a shit ton of money. So with some of the remakes and re-releases, when they went back to get the soundtrack, the musicians were like, yeah, we're rich now, so you have to pay us rich people money. And there were also a couple of tracks on there where it turned out the original musicians didn't have the rights to the samples that they had put in, which is why the Cyclone song from 2 disappeared. Bam. Buddy. This game pitched to the last few people that... What the fuck? Alright, Michelangelo's in. Shout out to the last 3 surviving CKY fans. I'm one of them. There's someone around the block who keeps, like, tagging heartograms on stuff, and it doesn't stop being funny. It's like a secret Doomslayer! Alright! Let's go! Demo's out today. Doubtful says, my knees hurt watching this. Same. Rip and shred.
World premiere.
Bringing you meaning to skate or die. I just hope this is the thing that BAM needs to get clean finally. This looks cute as shit. From the creators of Spiritfarer comes new emotional damage! Oh yeah, we crying. Pre-order DLC comes with therapy sessions. Confront your sister. Oh, it's about family trauma! Yay! Woo! Your sister is also a sword. Holy crap. This is 3D. These are 3D assets. Also, I don't know who Tall One-Eyed Pirate Lady is. Or... Slutty Vampire Dad? Oh, you can say hurtful things during combat, like you're just like your mother. Oh, good. It is. It's gonna be family trauma instead of grief. I love that. At fate's end. Yeah, generational family trauma. Oh, I'm just gonna fucking ruin me. Like Monkey Island insult swordplay, but instead of like witty barbs, it's you're just like your father. Experience the groundbreaking original. Oh, what was the fucking game that tried to use Mad World? Was it Mind's Eye? I'd already forgotten this. I've seen so many trailers, but it was fucking Mind's Eye, wasn't it?
Look who decided to show up.
In a time when men were shaped like Doritos with big booties.
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Man, watching this makes my knees hurt. You'll ever try doing that roadie run? Oof.
Baby.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Split screen co-op Gears of War remastered? Alright.
This is gonna be awesome.
I swear to fuck. Nova's like, I don't think we'll. I did not do that, well, because this is such a cozy game. Here's a War Reloaded. Let's go. You can smell the mountain dew from here. World premiere. Oh, you're right, Furball. It should have been active reloaded. Alright, we got big anime vibes coming here. Okay, we're doing a Persona remake. Alright. Persona 4 Revival. Alright, let's fucking go. This did leak a couple days ago with one of the OG voice actors having a little tantrum on social media. I forget who it was that says, I maybe even begged to be in the Persona 4 remake, but they're not having me.
The Smugglers League is always there.
Oh, Sea of Thieves!
But you won't see us. You won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted.
The Smugglers League.
As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Look, it's us!
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the boom, the better.
Discover explosive new loot.
Smugglers need to be.
Why would they give us more booms? Someone paid Nick. There are new children to adopt.
Take advantage of others' misfortune.
New smuggling voyages.
Stealing, of course, is always an option.
I just gotta tell the pirates something.
Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
Smuggler's Tide, Season 17. Yeah, basically they just made a faction for Nick's adoption agency.
Premiere.
What do you mean world fucking premiere?
Hope you're not in a hurry because northbound is backed up all the way to 18th Street. And the southbound ain't looking much better.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Get pelted by slug cats.
I did my job.
Oh, this is the superhero agency game. No, this is just Invincible. All right. Mark, we can finally be bees. The game's called Invincible. Why can I see him? God, my TikTok was just 2 weeks. All it was is Mark, we can finally be bees.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
Again, it's that weird thing of like when the animation of character frames.
I'd like to propose a third option.
Alright, so an Invincible fighting game?
I'm not your son anymore.
I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good.
You know what?
I
I think a few teams haven't understood how the arc system work style comes together. Alright, it flows a lot better when it's actually fighting, but that animation was... So like, the characters' ambient anims were a low frame rate to mirror the animation of the show, but their movement was way faster. Weird. But yeah, this is definitely more Netherrealm than Ark. And hey, if you're into this kind of shit, like, this could be a lot of fun.
I see it all now.
I don't know if I can recommend watching Invincible. I started it having not read the comics, and it's one of those ones where, like, once you get past a certain point, you have to keep going. Ooh. Everyone's favorite combat-ready twink. And deliver of the greatest line in video games. Yes, nailed it. I know. Moving on. Oh, just coming to Xbox.
Ooh.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save you now.
Dragon got a dick? That's just the angle of it. You're right, you're right. That's not how we open this conversation. Final Fantasy VII Remake, the remake. 16's coming to... Damn, those summons. No, Chaunerus, I'm there with you. I'm really looking forward to playing 16. Let's go. I think we're all stoked for a lot of these. It's just, this is day 3 of this. It's early. I'm running on caffeine and a dream right now. I've got my emotional support snark, but I am definitely looking... Ooh! Okay. What the fuck? The Littlest Lighthouse, let's go. Oh, I was joking. A Double Fine game about a cowardly sentient lighthouse? I have done this lighthouse for 2 seconds and I will fight and die for it. It's not Psychonauts 3. Fuck off. Favor 6 just gave Keely a sub. It speaks Sky Whale.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So in the inflection. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Original, interesting, let's go. Like, there hasn't been comparable to a lot of the stuff that we saw yesterday. There hasn't
Games
been
like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences. And Keeper is no exception.
All right, I'm good.
Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years
I nearly
of
Vuvuzelaed this guy, all right?
It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without...
Phil doesn't get to talk. No, but like, it feels like Xbox are doing these like sensibly scaled, sensible projects, which was the whole point of Game Pass. If they hadn't laid off a bunch of devs, I'd be really celebrating this, like a lot more. You know, I like their philosophy of don't worry about if you bought a console or a PC or what have you, just play the games. That's what we want from you. And some of those like this one. So Steampunk has always struggled because there isn't a good commercial example of steampunk as a genre making mad bank. So whenever you try and pitch steampunk up the chain, publishers usually go, A lot of the times they'll have you do something different with it, you know. What about BioShock? Well, BioShock's obviously System Shock with a paint job, you know. So yeah, and it's interesting that again they're not doing an in-house console. They're working with ROG. So ROG's going to make the Xbox handheld, and that'll be interesting. So there's a new Super Meat Boy in this day and age is wild, and it's nice seeing the Final Fantasy exclusives like out and about, because like prior to hanging with you and the fact that you've got a PS5, like I don't have PS5 money. I wouldn't be able to play that stuff.
I see my purpose now.
PS5 delivery system.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, I've been Game of Thrones. Oh, world premiere with a butterfly. So like, Grounded 2 isn't a huge shock, but it's a great thing that I'm happy to see that they're putting cash and time into.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you.
All right.
Please, follow me. You already know us.
Robot has no cake, 0 out of 10. Fuck off! Fuck all the way off!
Our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed
I'm with Nova! Thank you for the gifted sub! Fuck you, Phil Spencer.
The importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action.
Using the power of our advanced robotics, we've crafted the most generic white man to ever walk this plain Earth.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of
Considering how generic a white man he is, this could be Deus Ex.
Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life.
Never asked for this.
Reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
Chaos knows no allegiance. Chaos are the chaos foe.
Make a good point, Bacon. Chaos knows no allegiance. Alright, I'm looking at a nothing sandwich CGI trailer here, so you better give me some here.
I gave you a butterfly. What do you want?
Butterfly's doing all the heavy fucking lifting in this trailer.
He's a powerful thing.
So entitled. And they killed the butterfly!
Menendez.
Remember, friends, expensive doesn't mean good, and generic can— Oh, fuck all the way off! I knew it! I knew it was bullshit!
that's why they gave us nothing. It's instant live.
They don't have to try.
They don't have to give us
They're giving us a explosion mix of the bite the hand that feeds you.
Look, I talk my shit, but am I gonna buy it?
Yeah. A nothing burger. I knew it. Is that?
They give you 9 seconds to take a piss?
Just let her rip.
Well, I guess they've expect most games.
Oh, no doubt, Numbers, he probably got paid mad bank. And like, no hate, let him get his. Let him get his. Microsoft has officially bought Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. I wake up in the morning, have my breakfast pie, have a long week, and I get out of bed.
This has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year with 2 more games. And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best, sequels.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it. The sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel, no Raccoon Tail. No sequel, no Zune 2. Which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was a Zune 2? I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
Out 2 Wilds. Ben Schwartz, everybody. Voice of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's weird that we shit on the Zune at the time, but you know what? The Zune was the friendly option. I wish... You done with being productive? Alright, the splitter and the headphones are there.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power.
And how are the
over
audio
them.
levels, friends?
This time we're able to go a lot deeper because we
Yeah,
have more
Voice
time
of
and
Sonic,
money,
Enemy
which
of
is a great
Patrick
thing.
Gill.
And we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around. So we're going deeper and more complex with everything for this sequel. Deeper story, lore, RPG interactions, reactivity, all the things we've been known for as a company. It's really a complete realization of everything people want from an Obsidian game. Surprisingly, this is the first time in over 25 years that I've had the chance to do a full sequel for a world that I helped co-create. It's really just a fantastic
No, I said I was sorry. It was Resident Evil 6. I'm not made of stone.
And to go even further with the themes of how people are affected by living in a dystopian corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it, you can talk your way through it, you can sneak
For a second
your way
there, I was
through
like,
it.
why are we in
And
Justin's
so, no matter
house?
what kind of play style that you like, this is just an awesome franchise and an awesome game to jump into, even if it's your first one.
The first Outer Worlds was a great base to start from, as it has all the elements of a great Obsidian RPG. Interesting characters, deep worlds, important choices. In the Outer Worlds 2, not only did we want to double down on those elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We've also put a lot of investment into skills
sorry,
and
this is what you've come
traits
into.
that
This
impact
is
things
the-
like combat,
There was a Ben
conversations,
Schultz
and areas
moment.
that we call RPG interactions, which are the part of the world where players can use their specific
But
skills,
Salen, is that he
perks, and
said that
backgrounds
without,
to solve
like, a
problems
hint
in
of
unique
irony.
ways in our new, bigger world.
Exploring how people are affected by living in dystopian corporate reality.
I love a deep RPG experience, and building out that RPG crunchiness for our players was at the forefront of what we set out to create. We prioritize those deeper RPG options with different character builds and combos so players can express their role-playing power fantasies. We also have different equipment options for different playstyles and different companions with different abilities.
Yeah, bring Ben back. Like, why pay for Ben and then go back to the devs? We don't need to talk about choice and react.
In the first Outer Worlds, you start off as the Stranger, which was basically a blank slate to build on top of with various attribute points that would begin to define your personal experience in the game. You can make any kind of character you want, but we've given you a role.
Yeah.
That role is an...
Devs making their games seem more boring than they are. Because we were saying, like, they did the standard intro that they've been doing in so many of these showcases, and then Ben Schwartz is like the head of sequels. I'm like, oh, this is going to be super funny. It wasn't. It wasn't. Because we know these kinds of games.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need it explained to us. And it's
just filler.
It's absolutely filler. For those of you who are younglings, these kinds of like talking head videos used to be the norm during like the 2000s into the 2010s, and they were so boring and so obnoxious. It's kind of what led to a lot of the like let's play success, you know, like because no one wants to hear. No one wants to hear this kind of bollocks, but like listening to someone who actually fucking loves these games, getting into them. That's a very, very different setup. Favor 6, so I did some fillers for Rally Point back in the day, but then we would at least try and offset it, you know what I mean? Oh, nice. And the Keeper was the new Double Fine, where you play as like a cute sentient lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Naming. So many games called Keeper on Steam. But he's still going. He is giving it his all. We're back on the menus. This Summer Games Fest, make sure to include at least 3 to 17 minutes of menus, because that's what players want to see.
Well, it's Obsidian, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
It's kind of the whole thing.
Yeah, if we're being honest here. I loved Pillars of Eternity, but I spent a lot of time reading menus. Well, so Theodora, Obsidian's kind of like the Game Pass crown jewel right now. Like, for those who don't know, like, Obsidian have always been like a bastion of quality, but not a quality of writing and creativity, but they were usually the peeps you bring in to bang out a sequel super fast. Like, Fallout New Vegas is incredible, but it had like no budget and no time.
Mm-hmm. That's another game I want to get into. We could do like a couch co-op thing of the Oblivion remaster. I think that would be fun.
We could Oblivion it up. Yeah, like Knights of the Old Republic 2, awesome. But woefully unfinished. And Favor 6, if you want to sit in this chat and say that Fallout New Vegas isn't a banger of a game, you can say that, but I'm not going to be your shield.
What? Wait, what's wrong with it?
What? Because I was saying that, you know, Obsidian Entertainment is a bastion of like quality games.
We make jokes and memes, but they are substantial.
Favor 6 was mentioning Avowed, which came out recently, which is Avowed is fine.
It's fine. I feel like it's like can we get Skyrim? We have Skyrim at home, and there's Avowed to me. But I know friends that liked it. They had a good time.
You get magical pistols. They're still going with this. Stab that guy straight in the downstairs.
Yeah, see, that's the team I would want to talk. There are no ghosts at the Grand.
Yes.
That would have been fun.
A little bit musical, a little bit house flipper, a little bit detective game.
Don't say that.
Oh, Ben's back.
We knew we needed to go bigger, better, and more real than ever before. So, we turned to the team. I told them, no bad ideas. Give me what you got. Okay, we need more flaws. We need them to be real. I want to put them in the game, so give me something. Inspiration. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I have bad knees.
You have bad knees? They hurt when you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Sounds boring. Makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game. It's a good flaw. What about you?
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing?
She's from TikTok.
No, I'm taking.
When do you give them back?
Yeah?
I recognize her from TikTok.
I don't.
She's hilarious. I
Claire.
love her.
Claire, you shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
Tiny crimes.
Tiny crimes?
Tiny
you hear the second
crimes.
part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
You're stealing. Claire, that's wrong. You can't steal things, okay? It's an amazing flaw, and I'm putting it in the game. But you're a bad person. And are you the one that took my stapler?
Do you need it?
Yeah. Give it back.
Okay.
Please. You, what do we got? Flaw.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
I get an hour.
Oh. Makes you feel energized.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3?
No. Anything else? We'll put it in the game. We'll put it in the game because I feel bad for you. Anything else?
One of my favorite flaws is something called bad knees. It will actually give you the option to take this flaw that'll make it so that you move faster throughout the game. But the problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise that makes it so that, well, everyone around you is going to hear you.
Okay.
This is really interesting because what it
has
does
officially
is
targeted
when you steal
a
something,
large
you can actually
proportion
sell
of
it
us.
for more bits than normal, and like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
One of our more wacky perks is the Sun Gazer Flaw, and it just gives everyone cataracts while playing their game. So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes, and makes the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose that.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do,
Oh no.
well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared. Now, you'll get larger magazine sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever fully empty your magazine, you're gonna take a debuff for a while.
I'm screwed.
While we support options like being a gunslinger who wants to key into destructive weapons, or a rogue who wants to alpha strike their enemies before they know what hit them, we also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons and
Okay,
arms.
just the
Or even
crunchy
a
knees
psychopath
as a
who gains
perk,
permanent
as a
bonuses to
debuff.
health by
That's
murdering
so
your friends.
funny.
Nothing shows the
And I
impact
think
of these
probably
character build
struck
options
half of
better
us
than,
here
in
to
my
our core.
opinion, the bridge area, which has a quest you get early on in Paradise Island.
Damn, we're really feeling it.
Yep.
Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core one to the story, but it really expresses our philosophy of allowing the player to solve problems
Should we
in
go back
a
to mute?
bunch of ways.
I think he's about to just boringly tell us one of the cool things about this game. Yeah. But just... Because the thing I was saying is, like, with Gears of War, like, if you've ever tried to do the Gears of War roadie run for more than, like, a couple seconds, it fucks your knees. And, like, imagine you've spent, like, years of your life doing that assassin's crouch. Like, everything below is going to sound like a bag of breadsticks every time you stand up. Yeah, we need the Wii Shop music. Do 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 do. I am trying to get better at coming into these games and fucking around with the silly shit that they give you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, kind of like how I tend to gravitate towards Therapy Sword. In the same way with these guys, I tend to be a stealth sniper or something. And like the whole like Alpha Strike insta-kill people tend to do a lot of that. And I need to fuck around with the weird science, you know? Exactly, Favor 6, exactly. C222 says, is there a perk where my shoulder hurts if I sleep on it in a specific way? The idea that if your character sleeps too much, you get like a bad neck or something.
Okay, too real.
Look, if we're doing bad knees, let's lean into this. You wake up, yeah, you can't dual wield because you slept on your side wrong. Insomnia would be a pretty good one. Just the idea of like, anytime you like do like the lie down to sleep function, you just can't. Tinnitus, no. That needs to get thrown in the bin. The entire industry needs to throw away fake tinnitus. We don't like it. We don't want it. No one wants to pretend like they've been flashbanged, and for everybody else, we kind of... For anyone who does have tinnitus, it's just a bad time. And there's not gonna be any game left once they all just fucking tell us. Exactly, Caffeine. Nobody wants to have tinnitus in the real. Why would you want fake tinnitus on your time off? Jeez. Cheers and the Red Bull.
It's the last one, so do it.
And they really are pushing out Wilds too. Weird that it's getting more time than Gears of War when you think about it.
Well,
But-
I feel like Gears of War is like a guaranteed fan base, no?
I guess so. Maybe they felt with Avowed it didn't do as well because they didn't push it enough.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they really didn't.
Oh, because it's only the first sequel, not the 12th.
Mm. Plus, I could be more memey with this. Because it's meant to be funny. No? A silly little thing.
I'll just say it'll go. It does look like out of all the things that we've seen that are going to be Game Pass focused, this is the one that's getting the most amount of... This is the one that's getting the most amount of like money and love. Sadlin is yelling at me because I'm chomping down on cheese strings like a monster.
Yeah, ripping it apart is too much work.
Oh, well, Furiosa, if you ever want recommendations for good off the beaten track FPS, let me know. That's how you know that your showcase has gone off the rails when the most interesting thing that we're talking about is how I'm eating cheese. Is this just counted as the after show? Alright, well, I'll check the 2025 recap, because the next one's going to be the PC Games Show. Which is at half an hour. I thought it was at 1. Apparently it's at noon. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Hopefully the YouTube one isn't fucked. Yeah, I miss Ben as well.
You don't have ads now.
I don't have ads. Alright. Keep this on over here. So basically, I'll swap us over to the PC Gaming Show once it hits. But it seems like we're just getting kind of like, you know, extended view on this one. Oh, and Furiosa, I've been getting Wilds and Worlds mixed up today, just because sleep deprivation's a bitch. I will say I've been enamored with their like designs and character styles in this one. Like, it's hard to stand out in the FPS market or in like just in creativity for this kind of like make your own character open worldy game. But they've done it. What the fuck is wrong with her arm? But they've done it.
You can't just ask what's wrong with someone's arm, though. You're so insensitive. That's how you get canceled.
Yeah, Dice, it's vibrant. It has that like, and it didn't just go full like grey block corporate. Like, they went for this whole like,
very important part of merchandising, because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they get them, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little...
The visuals of the first Outer Worlds depicted a
Jesus, they're
frontier
still
colony in
going.
space. The Outer Worlds 2 is driven by an invasion of the Arcadia colony system by Auntie's Choice, which shifts the visuals to be more reminiscent of a World War I-like setting in space. That evolution is seen across all aspects of the game, starting with the factions. How do you militarize everything, including extreme populace or
Sakura, I
math-based
don't remember.
scientists?
I don't
In a
know. I
World
don't
War
remember
I
who I
setting,
was when
war
this
comes with
started.
propaganda. The Sovereign uses it to maintain control. Auntie's Choice uses it to help their bottom line. The Order just wants to show how it exists within the grand plan. We want players to feel like Arcadia is a living, breathing place scarred by a long-standing war. Fairfield, one of the first towns you encounter, was once under Protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Auntie's
I feel
Choice.
like I've been a fucking
They don't
war.
just occupy the town, they
feel
rebrand
like
it with their signature style, repainting buildings, posting guards, and adding propaganda-based holograms featuring Auntie and the Moon Man. Showing the towns evolving after the invasion helps us push immersion for our players.
Immersion! Yeah, that's a mute.
What do you mean? You don't want to feel immersed?
Are
you not immersed in this wonderful video being talked at?
It's so immersioning. Like, immersion is a nothing burger with fries term. Like, it doesn't mean anything. And it only ever gets thrown around by marketers and pretentious wankers. It's like, we are excited to announce. No, the fuck you aren't. No, the fuck you aren't. Don't look me in the eye and say you're excited. You dead-eyed fish Keely. I will say, friends, on the other screen, we've got the PC Gaming Showcase countdown, which is currently at 27 minutes.
Which is somehow having that tick down is making this feel so
It
much
really
better.
is making it so worse.
Like, oh my god. It's only been 5 seconds.
Oh, man. But yesterday, so after we did...
Good idea here.
What? Draw fish Keely. Do it. Dead fish eyes Keely.
We need that in the fishing game.
He was so fucking checked out during the main showcase. Not even his best friend in the whole wide world, Hideo Kojima, could bring him back. Also, his piss yellow shitey trainers, $750.
It's disgusting.
Right? Like, awful, Goodwill wouldn't take it colored shoes. Nearly $1,000. Oh, bed's back.
Combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2 thanks to my patented combat system. You may be thinking to yourself, it can't be that good. Shush, what are you even talking about? You haven't seen it yet. Watch this. Put a helmet on, because I'm about to blow all of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark, I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C, capitalize the fact that the people loved the first game. We're gonna take those people, we're gonna make them buy the sequel, giving out pounds, pounds, pounds. Quick ones, ha, ha, not you, Dev. Here we go. What comes after C? O. Optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers, okay? I want to make them happy. So let's, okay? All right.
Me too, buddy, me
Mobilize the
too.
players so they're ready for that sweet, sweet pre-order. Clap with me. Sweet, sweet. If you don't have rhythm, Brandon, just say it. Sweet, sweet pre-order. Everybody has a different rhythm, and it's blowing mine. And here we go. B, burglarize. What is this? It's basically just finding new ways to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay, well, it's a big part of the game. A, you gotta agonize about how many people are gonna be angry that we have just put so much combat into this thing and almost no romance at all. We should look at ourselves. What is wrong with us? Huh? We can't have one love story in this? How many people have been in love? Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down. T, trois. In French, that means two. Sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of yourself. Come on, Claire. We're on 2. And how do we end it? Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is, and there's no sequel better than us. And if I could just say one more thing, thank you very much. I know I've kind of changed the world of video games today.
For the Outer Worlds 2, we wanted to improve gunplay in...
Shush. Can you imagine, like, just something that is entirely experiential, and now you're just gonna tell us it. You're just gonna tell us. Cool. If it wasn't for the Ben bits, I'd say we'll just fucking cap this. We'll just go to watching these boxes move around for the next 24 minutes. Okay, so, but yesterday after the Future Gaming show, there was like one of these like little after the session segments that ended up being incredible with a bunch of games that didn't make it in that were fucking like it was genuinely good. This has sapped from me the enthusiasm and happiness. This has taken from me the keen I had for this game. It's okay if your devs aren't interesting on camera. No amount of Godzilla bisexual lighting is going to make this guy talking about gunplay as interesting as actually playing the fucking game. This was someone's job. This was someone's job. Exactly. Hire Ben Schwartz. Make it so your devs don't have to talk. You little guy! We did that back in Duke Nukem 3D.
I was gonna say, that's very Duke Nukem.
I know you could flush yourself down the toilet. Good times, good times. Yeah,
Still 22 fucking minutes.
Yeah, the timer is making it so much worse.
God.
Hey, notice there was no Silk Song release date announcement, only later this year. And we're getting all of this. Oh, God.
They're gonna let everybody watch all this, and most people will leave, and then boom, it'll be the announcement.
Yeah, just Ben's gonna be holding up a sign at the end that just says Silk Song out now. Spectrum Rainbow? During this Pride Month?
During my good Christian Pride Month? It's crazy.
I'm still laughing that the handheld is going to be called the Xbox Ally.
Ally! And Mark. Because Mark's rocking with us.
Oh, so Marshall Raya, there was some Silk Song hintage. Silk Song's going to be day one. Maybe don't wear that.
What do you mean? That's a great outfit.
That's Mark.
It's very moist.
That's what's left of him. Silk Song will be dropping day one on Game Pass. What that day is has not been told. And I'd say Myphonics, Outer Worlds 2 is going to be excellent. They're doing like talking head dev interviews, interspersed with really funny bits by Ben Schwartz. But we've just started muting them because
it's been almost 20 minutes of this, I feel like.
Yeah, I don't remember when it started, but the dev team are not making this seem as cool as it is. They're sapping the keen. So we're just muting them and watching the cool shit, which is honestly better. I mean, Bismarck, that would be funny as fuck if they just got it for the PC Gaming Showcase.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Cool.
This is how we're really going to be getting into the depth of the...
Oh, right. Piss mechanics.
Second piss mechanic of this Summer Games Fest. There was a 3D brawler with like complete piss mechanic.
Outer Wilds 2 is going to be $80.
Yeah, Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2. I keep saying Outer Wilds. Myphonics, does he? Oh, Numbers, thank you for the 200. Yeah, we're all scrambled now. And we keep hanging out in this guy's kitchen for some weird fucking reason.
His oddly clean kitchen that
Yeah.
he never cooks in, apparently.
The rest of his flat, disaster.
Oh, yeah. He just pushed everything out to
Yeah.
the living room.
The old Skype call special.
Yeah. We're 25 minutes in. It feels like it. That is the unfortunate state of gaming.
The weird one, friends, was an announcement of a Super Meat Boy sequel, Super Meat Boy 3D.
Oh, is it the kitchen or the office break room?
Oh, it could be the office break room.
That would make more sense.
Ben!
We're all about the best place to play, which is
Oh, are
also
they going to talk about that
the
next?
promise of Xbox. You could play The Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it may be hard to play it when you're staring at all these beautiful holes. Let's cut that. You could play The Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox. Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft. Or you can take a phone call on this Xbox, then play The Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing The Outer Worlds. Hello? Yeah, this is Mark. I didn't know I had jury duty today. You could play The Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you actually wear that also plays The Outer Worlds 2. What do you think, Claire?
This is amazing.
Are you
Punch me in
playing?
the face.
I think so.
Fantastic. So now this is actually not an Xbox, so you cannot play The Outer Worlds 2 on it. Can't play anything on this. I guess Bread. You ever play Bread where you take it out of one slot, put it in the other? I don't have friends. If you pre-order the premium edition now, you'll get early access.
It does
which
run
is
Doom.
like a prequel to the sequel, or is launch the sequel to the pre-order, or like, why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done. It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the Direct, which is sort of like the sequel to the Outer Worlds 2 portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games. Take it away, team.
He has mastered the corporate
And
sales
big exit?
consultant.
And now we zap all the fun from this one. But it's gonna be so good though.
Right?
We're so proud of Grounded.
Didn't
What
say
started as a
excited.
small passion project to make
Not
a quirky
excited,
game where
just
you're
proud of
shrunk
it.
down to the size
Like
of
to
an
hear
ant,
it.
trying to survive in a backyard,
I trust
grew into
him, he has
something
no
way
hand.
bigger than we ever imagined. Over 25 million of you jumped in, explored, built,
We saw
crafted, and
17
fought
minutes.
off giant bugs together. Y'all helped make the entire experience very special to us.
Nova is
The
asking,
team's
do
been
we need
cooking
to
up a
suffer for
ton
this?
for
Do
Grounded
we?
2, and we're so excited to talk about
Oh,
it.
they look so happy. Look
And
at
to grease some
them.
palms to
Wow,
steal a
they're
bit of
oh.
time from the Direct to give you a deeper look. There's so many possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first game. So with the sequel, we have the chance to dream bigger.
Honey,
To
I Shrunk
achieve
the
those dreams,
Protagonist.
we
That's pretty
partnered
good.
with the amazing folks at Eidos Montreal. Together, we're taking Grounded from the
Butterfly.
backyard to an even larger world, the Brook Hollow Community Park.
When we started working on Grounded 2, we knew that we wanted to make a bigger world.
Okay,
Fortunately for us,
can we
Eidos
perhaps
Montreal became our main
watch anything
partner on
else?
developing Grounded 2. They have a lot of similarities to the sorts of things that are
All right,
important to
show
us
of
in
hands.
Obsidian. They
Is
tend
there
to make
anybody who
very
wants to go
narratively
through
strong
this?
games. They
Or
make
shall we
games
just
with
move to the
really
PC
deep
gaming
characters
waiting
and
lobby?
Great character progression. They make games with great gameplay.
Oh yeah.
Everyone at Eidos Montreal is thrilled and honored to be
You need
working
food.
with Obsidian Entertainment.
You had a Red
Our
Bull
two studios
and coffee this morning.
share
I need you to actually
a
eat
lot
some food.
of
Why not?
DNA.
We'll get through PC
Same
gaming and then I'll
things
have
that
some.
are
We have
important to Obsidian
16
Entertainment are
minutes, so
important
do you
to
want me
us.
to reheat the
Choice and
noodles from last night?
consequences, player communities,
No, I'll throw some crumpets
and
in.
doing justice to
Oh, what the fuck?
great IPs and great
All right.
franchises. The fact that we're the first partners that
Nah, shut up. Frankie's talking.
Just to show you, but we're also devoting this show to something that makes all these awesome games possible: hardware. That's right. For the past decade, we've been bringing you exciting
Yeah, we're doing
previews
PC gaming
of
now.
latest upcoming PC games, and this year we're also doing our first ever deep dive into the glorious, sparkling PC hardware that makes them run. Throughout the pre-show, we'll be talking with expert guests about the latest in hardware innovations and trends. And as you can see from my overalls and the workshop I'm sat in, we're going to be rolling up our sleeves and building something very
If you don't
special
know, so
during
Frankie's a
today's show
fucking
too.
ledge.
And who knows, you might learn a little something new for the next time you build your own PC. But before we get into all that hardware, here's a different sort of hardware for you to check out.
Oh, doesn't he? I'm not.
Take a look at what's coming up for wholesome shopkeeping sim, Trash Goblin.
In this wholesome shopkeeping game, you're an orphaned goblin trying to start a business. But you're not doing it alone.
Well,
Say hi
Shaunarus,
to Eamon.
soon,
They're an
friend,
antique
soon.
dealer and your self-appointed guardian/business partner. And this is Auntie Val. She's a dear friend of your late parents and your other guardian. They don't exactly see eye to eye. Eamon thinks of himself as an entrepreneur. Auntie says that's just fancy talk for criminal. You might wonder how much trouble you can get into.
So Trash
with
Goblin
old
is made by
furniture, but
some
Even's got a knack for it.
some indie
Alongside that
friendos as
whole
well. So
situation,
I'm just really happy to see this doing well.
helping out colourful customers like Donoval and his peculiar nesting
This
needs.
is a lot
Or clumsy
less.
blacksmith Redwar, desperately trying to impress
How
their
is
new
this
boss.
more
Or
interesting
Macromio
than
and their
Grounded 2?
extensive and frankly exhausting romantic adventures. But you're your own
That
boss.
mushroom
Decorate,
fucks.
invest in your tools, expand your shop, travel a little.
The
all
mushroom
at
was
your
asking
own
for bedroom
pace.
aids.
The fate of the city can wait. Trash Goblin, out now.
One goblin's trash is another goblin's treasure. That's a famous saying in the goblin community, along with goblins speak louder than words and don't put all your eggs in one goblin. Trash Goblin 1.0 is out right now.
Next up, we're going to be talking
Anyone want to do the
about
Goblin
a
These
couple
Nuts
of the biggest
joke, or should we
PC
just leave
gaming
it?
innovations of the past few years.
What?
But to do that, we're going to need a little help from some expert witnesses.
You can't say Goblin that many times in a row and not... So, like, one of
As
us
a
has
streamer
to
and
say it.
videographer, breakthrough technology like DLSS and FSR are absolutely essential items for my day-to-day.
DLSS, FSR, and XESS.
See, if they actually knew what they were saying, they'd call it
doing similar
DLSS,
things, which
as you
is
well know.
kind of reducing load.
That's how you
on
know
your
they're
computer,
posers, because they're not
and
saying
still
DLSS.
retaining some levels of image quality as like super samplers. I think it's super exciting. Basically, it just gives you more performance, seemingly for free.
Being able to push my setup
Download
to its
more
limits
RAM.
whilst also maintaining high frame rates and overall visual quality while streaming allows me to continue to being my best without having to sacrifice performance.
It seems like magic on first appearance, but when you dig into the details, there's a lot more going on under the hood.
It's also important that I'm able to jump from game to game without worrying too much about drops in quality or putting unnecessary strain on my PC. This is especially useful with new-gen games. Whether I'm looking to dodge my opponent's crushing blow in Clair Obscur or plowing through the hordes in Doom Eternal, it's reassuring to know that I've got the hardware side of things covered.
With like new gen games coming out, like Monster Hunter Wilds, they had support for frame generation, which is a part of DLSS. So you
DLSS?
can render it in a
God
small
damn it.
thing, use the super
I didn't realise I had to
sampler,
be correcting
and then
the
because
hosts
that
of
frame
this.
time is choppy,
God.
because it's demanding on a CPU, frame generation can help kind of smooth over those bits. It's given you
Monster Hunter
more
Wilds
room
was
to make your games
incredibly
run and look
hardware
better
intensive.
while not increasing your
kind of-
performance impact. It allows you to get
I kind of
more
feel
out
like
the
it didn't need to be.
As games get more demanding, we demand
Expedition
more
33
from
was
them,
very-
especially when it comes
very
to visuals.
art-led.
And when it comes to gaming monitors, we love nothing more than a good OLED with lightning-fast response times and infinite contrast. For more, keep your eyes on the screen as we monitor the opinions of a couple of OLED experts.
So I think they're going to be doing a big thing around Firebreak. I think that's what the background is based on, because I
OLED
recognize
really
this
does
fucking...
feel like a quantum leap forward in terms of the image quality you can expect from a really high-end monitor.
Trying to judge his book
I mean, that's not to
choices.
say they don't have caveats, but they are essentially the thing to aim for now. If you're building
One of
a
my
high-end
favourite things
rig
to
and
do
you're
in
thinking
these
about
little,
what
like,
monitors to get next,
talking head points
really, if
is
you
see what books
spend a
they
fair
have
bit
on
of
in the
cash
background
on
and then
gaming
judge the
design, you're
shit
looking
out
at
of them.
OLED monitors.
From pixel response time, color range and latency, refresh rates,
Put it on the wall!
depth, getting proper
Bruv,
blacks, they are
decorate your fucking
simply
flat, mate.
objectively better, and you'll notice a huge step up if you upgrade to one from a
You
sort of
helped
more
me and now I get to
traditional
be
VA or
judging.
TN or IPS panel.
And they're getting faster and faster as well, which makes them a good shout for competitive gaming or really any sort of gaming at this point.
The big blockbusters that have
It was like that
enormous
could be the
graphical
reason, or they
fidelity,
got extra
targets
bank
and sort of ambitions
for Monster
like
Hunter Wilds.
Cyberpunk 2077 and Ghost of Tsushima. They don't look any better than when they're on an OLED screen. But it goes for even murkier games like the Resident Evil series, Dead Space Remake. The HDR benefits you can get from an OLED monitor on those games can be exquisite.
I'm into my mill sims, so Grey Zone Warfare as well, which is a stunning Unreal Engine 5 looking game, but
For
it
a
also
second there, I
requires
thought you
some
were giving
good
the guinea
twitch
pigs
reactions.
crumpets.
Anything where I really need that quick twitch response.
My brain
OLED
is
tends to be
fucking
better
fried
at it,
after
as well as looking the best
3
at
days
the
of this
same
shit.
time. If you're looking for best of the best,
I don't know, because
OLED's
they
where it's
asked.
at.
I mean, like, why would I do that when you're awake?
That is some great info on OLED monitors. You know what monitor I'm using the most these days? A baby monitor. Because I'm a mum. No? Nothing? Wow, tough crowd.
Frankie killing it out here. She was
How about this one?
extremely pregnant through one of
What
these
did the monitor
PC
say
gaming
when it
shows.
got knocked
Props
onto
to
the
her.
floor? Ow. That hurts. Okay, what else is in the news? Folks, you notice how Jack Black is in every single video game thing these days? I started up an old save game of The Sims 2 last week, and I am not making this up. Jack Black was in the game wetting his pants in the Goff family kitchen. And when did every game in the world decide it needed 10 minutes to compile shaders before I can play it? Did I miss a meeting? If I wanted to spend my time watching a number quickly decreasing on a screen, I'd just log into my banking app. Am I right? I am Frankie Dubs. That is my time. Good night. Please press F to pay respects to your servers and give it up for your next act, a colony management sim where it's all about
Shader? I
versus
hardly
mice.
know her.
Here's
God damn
the
it.
Whiskerwood.
Yeah, Virals, how long does it take you to compile your shaders?
Oh, little baby.
What?
It's like Timberborn. But for little mice.
No cheeses for us Mises.
That's exactly what this is.
And we get boats. We can get mice pirates. Mice pirates! Bismarck, here you go. Here's your Europa Universalis 5. Paradox, but now with mouse. Firewatch 2. Rest in power, Campo Santo. We'll always miss you.
Intrigued. I like base building.
That just looks good.
And this puppy.
Outbound, let's go.
Throwing everything in a cozy van and going on an open world road trip with your friends? Sign me up for Outbound. Oh, hey. Looks
Thank you
like
for
we're getting a
crumpets.
call from PC
I
Gaming
know,
Show
mate.
co-host Sean Plott. Hello, PC
cool.
Gaming Show co-host Sean Plott.
Hey, Frankie, it's me, PC Gaming Show co-host Sean Day9 Plott. Just checking in to see if you're almost ready for the big show next month.
Please don't die.
Sean, the big show is today. Right now. This is the pre-show.
I definitely knew that, and definitely didn't forget what month and day it definitely is, or what country I should definitely be in.
Are you sure you're going to be ready? You're on in about 10 minutes?
Relax. I started going to one of those GTA barbers. Super time efficient. See? Oh, and while I'm doing a respec,
You sure you don't want to get
give
in
it
on
to me
this?
straight. Come on. Great, right? Pretty good.
Oh, God, no.
Maybe this.
I'd stick with the default Sean skin.
Gotcha. Day 9, day 1. A classic look.
Well, things are going great at the workshop. We're focusing on hardware this year, and we're about to move on to keyboards.
Oh, I'm on my way. As long as I catch my flight and hop on the shuttle to the submarine, then it's just a quick trip in a speedboat that turns into a hang glider, and I'll be at the studio in 4 minutes, maybe 5. But first, the duty-free shop seems good.
Well, he certainly cleans up quick. Great timing, because we're ready for our next segment. What would PC gaming be without the act of pressing a key and making magic happen? Our keyboards are the clickety-clackety medium through which we work.
I mean, it'd be a
wonders, and
bias
the tech
complaining
behind
at
them
you don't
has
have a
only
keyboard
gotten
plugged in,
more
but that's not the point.
wonderful. Let's turn to a keyboard expert who can tell us all about Hall Effect keys.
How do you become a keyboard expert? Like a Mavis
Traditionally, you
Beacon
have
certification.
on-off binary. You know, you press the switch and that's it. Whereas Hall Effect is more, it measures the entire
start by not decorating your
depression.
And that does
when you
appear to
press
be
it.
with
And
one
the main
graphics
shift
card
that
box
that's
in the middle of
brought
his room,
is
which he's
a
covering
focus on
with his
performance, I
entire
would say.
body.
You know, before you had a focus on feel and sound.
feel like that
You can still
lights
have
so
that with
well.
Hall Effect, but now we have something that's definitively, this is for gaming.
This is not painting the
There's
United Kingdom in a
all kinds
good
of games
light.
that benefit from Hall
Why are
Effect.
there no
The
beans?
main ones
Why are
would
there
be
no beans?
competitive shooters, competitive FPS games, your Counter Strikes and your Valorants and racing games and stuff like that. For example, Hall Effect allows such quick reactions on that front if you've got the fast fingers for it.
See me dance, fast fingers. Oh!
Okay.
Legally, I have to make that joke. I'm sorry.
Building your own PC for the first time, or even the 10th time, can be a little intimidating. But we're always here to help.
A little.
Let's
Welcome
head
to
over
High Stakes
our workshop
Lego,
build
where
section
one
with
fuck up
PC
could cost
Gamer's
you
managing editor of
$1,000.
hardware, Jacob Ridley, and see what he's cooked up for us. Hello, Jacob.
Oh, hi, Frankie.
That's pretty
Great
good.
timing. I'm almost done with that special build
sorry,
you
Sir Richard
requested.
Steele with
It took
the
a
white
lot of
keyboard
work, but I
records
think
my
you're going
depression.
to be happy with it, especially the particle cannons and plasma railgun.
What?
Numbers.
I'm here about a
Shadow Realm.
PC build.
Are you sure? Let me check the work order. Jacob, please
To be
build
fair,
me
the
an
correct
awesome
light to paint in
custom
the UK
PC
is
by
overcast.
June 8th. I'll also need you to
Fuck 'em.
build me a mech so I can rain fire and destruction down upon all my enemies on June 9th.
Yep.
But do the PC first. Thanks, J-Dog, TTYL, Frankie. Blimey, I got the dates mixed up, so you definitely don't need the mech today.
Nope. Power it down.
Okay.
It sure does look
For those who
cool,
don't know,
though. That giant
Frankie
mech
drives a
Right
catapult.
over there, just off camera.
So expensive looking, isn't it?
Or a
It's
marauder.
a
I don't
real
think we
sight
got
to
clarification
behold.
on that.
Anyway, don't worry about having not built the PC yet, because it just means we can build it together during the
They
show.
did a whole
and
showcase
then
where
give it
Frankie was
away
in a
to
mech,
one
was
lucky
in a
viewer.
mech cockpit.
It's so
They kept
fortuitous
throwing it back
how my
over
careless
to.
mistake
I think
worked
that
out
was the year she was
Before
pregnant,
we
so they
get
could do the
started,
whole
though,
segment
why
with
do
her
you
sitting
think
down.
gamers should build their own PCs?
Well, there's lots of reasons. Cost is definitely one because you can absolutely save money over pre-built computers by buying parts separately and putting them together yourself.
One day,
PCs are also
Theodora,
one of
one
the few
day.
electronics in your life you can build
I'm gonna like
at home.
play it at like
Do you
1
know
o'clock in the
anyone who can
morning,
build their own television?
just so you can be
My
like,
Uncle
wait,
Bertram did.
you finally
he
did
worked
it and
on
I
it
missed
for weeks,
it?
but it just turned out to be a cardboard box
Thank you
with
for
some
18
angry
months.
bees in it. He called it BTV, and it stung us. It stung all of us.
Exactly my point. We're also living in an age where we're losing the power to repair electronics ourselves. What
Theodora,
happens
we
when
gave
something
up
goes
on
wrong with your
Obsidian.
smartphone? You have to take it to someone to get it fixed, or more likely, have it replaced completely. If you built your own PC, not only will you become more knowledgeable about diagnosing problems, you'll have a better chance of being able to fix it yourself.
Mate, if you're
Sound advice?
paying, then
Thank
I'll
you,
build a
Jacob.
PC.
But don't start shopping for parts for your own PC build just yet. You might be the lucky winner of the awesome custom PC Jacob and I are going to put together right here today on the PC Gaming Show. But first, we've got one more game to show you as we build our way to the end of our pre-show. If you're a fan of Unlikely Animal Friendship, something tells me you'll dig the new trailer for Cappy Castaway.
This show could be awesome, it could be terrible. Like, I know I've warned you this several times, but you never know with this.
Little faces.
Oh no! How dare you!
Motherfuckers!
What is this, Disney?
Okay, in fairness, capybaras can swim.
Apparently not.
It just got separated, that's all.
Oh,
Look at little bodies.
a little girlfriend. This is a cozy game.
Are we dead?
Never mind. What? Throw him in the water?
He can swim.
His parents can swim. He's got tiny legs. I'm known as Cappy for 2 seconds.
I'm prepared to do crimes on his behalf.
I would commit felonies for him. I want that.
Or like Banjo Kazooie.
Oh my god. Finally, please.
You can't understand, friends. Like, we were going through that agonizing Outer Worlds 2 element, while on the other screen this was counting down. It made the whole thing take so long. Like, we could see our life flittering
It's
away.
like the Twilight Zone of countdowns.
I swore the number went up a few
I think
times.
it did.
All right, is everyone ready for your Silk Song clown makeup?
They pop up like, thanks for hanging out. All right, bye guys.
Okay, bye.
It was just a countdown. That's
It's the Outer Worlds team shuffling back onto screen.
Oh gosh.
All right, and do let me know how the audio levels are, friends. In theory, this is it. This is the last conference. I'm not doing the Death Stranding thing tonight, and Upload VR tomorrow can
Hello
eat fast
and
with the
welcome
spoon.
to the PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Danine Plot, and once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world-exclusive first looks at what's ahead in the world of PC gaming. But even more importantly, I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming
Mika
Show,
is a treasure and a joy.
Since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of
Exactly,
the world's
babies.
smoothest secret operatives.
Why is that
You know where all
so
the spies get all their coolest toys? Well, it's from us.
We've made headsets that double as wall climbing.
Oh,
suction
because they
cups.
set the shelves out for the face-on camera, not for the side-on camera.
I can't look at that.
That's also a
That's
London
so weird.
Pissing me off.
Same with the lamps.
That's how you know it's good.
See, it looks fine when you're looking at it from this angle.
Completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using every ounce
No
of
wonder
our
the
high-tech,
industry's
top
in
secret
trouble.
burn after reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call
The rig. Why are they standing on the wrong side of death? The drawer's on the outside.
AMD-powered gaming
Wait,
PC,
the drawer
is crooked
and it
too.
could be
Are we
yours,
interviewing them?
because after we
Are
build
we
it here
the head
today,
of video
we will be
games?
giving it away to one
Okay, well, they haven't answered
lucky
any of my
viewer at
questions
the end
why
of the
everything's so
show.
crooked.
But that'll happen a bit later.
This is a
Right
little
now,
quiet.
let's kick off the show the PC Gamer way with count 'em, three world premieres.
That was 6, but okay.
We're getting through this on sarcasm, Red Bull, and pedants.
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going home. But you're going to be fine.
Not with those boots, you're not.
We don't know the state of the crisis.
Okay.
And a job's a job, right?
Everyone's getting the fuck out of Earth.
Oh, you know what? Makes sense.
Get in.
This looks
get
fucking
out.
cool.
Could be.
Don't get sucked back in.
Endure the crisis. Research the crisis. Romance the crisis.
Remember, D, it's just a job.
Could be neat.
Could be neat.
Could be.
I'll be honest, like I'm intrigued. This town is big enough for the two of us. Anytime there's floaty hands, my brain is immediately like, VR, is that you?
I was about to say this is like Sea of Thieves, but make it Wild West.
Look, someone's gonna make a Cowboy of Thieves game, and it's gonna slap. If it's these folks, then good on them. I thought it was gonna be Sand with the mechs, but they made it a whole, like, extraction shooter thing.
They definitely made this with the mind of VR.
Left for bones.
Not confused with Far Far West.
Yeah, arms, weird. Throw them away. Dungeons and Dragons! A classic re-rolled. So pithy.
All these places will be consumed.
By fire be purged. Enhanced edition.
A piece of death's blade within you. The only one.
These showcases are starting to do us damage.
100+ hours.
Bring in the accused.
Let's fuck him up. I mean, this is fucking cool. Like, I think it was Neverwinter Nights 2 that had the DM mode, where you could do a multiplayer game where you could like live DM a session. Yeah, I really like Kaya though.
Oh, yeah.
Mikoa, that 100 hours feels like a threat, not a promise.
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again.
We never left
Honestly,
Obsidian!
I'm calling in sick the day it launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about...
I shall choose regular poisoning.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
Save me, Dino Dave.
In a Corsair K70.
No can do, Will. You got yourself into this mess, and you have to watch the whole fucking thing. You could have done anything else with your life. All of your choices have led to this. Eat shit. Signed, Dino Dave.
Hey there, PC Gaming.
Hey! The god of metal.
Or I will get you.
He's fucking fun to work with.
Which never
Or
ends.
an absolute nightmare.
But nowhere in between.
There's no in between.
Unfold the same way.
No one has a normal time with that guy.
By the fire and hear the tale of Norwind's greatest champion.
Oh.
Okay, so this is Pistol Whip Skiing Norway Battle Edition.
It's Beat Saber with bodies.
Beaten Saber.
Brutal Legend 4?
Someone is going to come up with a way better pun than me, I know this. I'm just waiting for it to come through.
There's no one I would rather
yeah, I wouldn't
die
mind winning that computer
alongside
either, honestly.
than you, my
I
champion.
mean, nice computer.
Pistol Whip was really good for as a de-stressor.
Hey, it's your favorite.
Alright! Calm the fuck down.
Oh, Jesus.
The devil may not give us a chance to see what the fuck is going on.
There's a lot happening. They're like, we have nothing to really show you. We're just gonna blind you with color. Nightmare.
Right? Can't shit talk this budget Overwatch nonsense if we don't let you stop to think.
Menus!
We love menus.
Yay, another hero shooter.
Terminal Brigade. Nah, I'm good.
I'm okay.
That was built in a lab. Those sure are flashing lights and colors. More spiders. Oh God!
Spiders are big.
We made spiders worse. I don't know.
I want to see what that is. Get to that.
Okay. This. It's fucking targeted.
They're like, all right, we know what you guys want. Oh, that is not a phrase I ever want to hear again.
Gaping dragon spider. This thing is going to break brains. We've seen so many different trailers for this over the last 3 days.
Really?
I'm gonna fucking fall asleep to this shit. Like, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. It's been 3 days.
And we lost him.
The little rat-a-tats won't let me sleep.
Oh, that explains your incoherent mumbling.
Exactly.
That explains it.
Not the other incoherent mumbling.
No, that one. Not that one.
Yeah.
That was different.
We're not allowed to talk about that. For those of you who didn't play Patapon back in the day, you don't know the fucking hold that had on us. Bless you.
Thank you.
It's just the echoing sound of Patapon. Game's gonna do me a fucking damage. And I'm gonna thank it for it. It's gonna hurt me, and I'm gonna say please.
Please, sir.
Please, sir, more Ratatan.
Father.
Father.
Please.
I craved it, a crumb of beans.
Isla Square. This better not be some emotional...
Motherfucking Moomins! This fucker scared me as a child.
Oh, snapshot.
We Moomin.
Spiders.
I feel like I need to lean back for a few of these trailers to actually be able to fucking read them.
I love this. I like building settlements and recruiting villagers to do my bidding.
Do my work, minions.
And dungeons. I like dungeons.
There was one yesterday that was like an MMO manager that looked real cool. Kind of like those park management sim games, but you're running an MMO. And you get to send people into dungeons to die horrible deaths.
I love that. But it's not a cult.
Yeah, that's a good point. Catastrophe. Yeah, don't the Moomins hibernate?
Maybe he doesn't want to subscribe to that forced lifestyle.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, automation. Cool.
That's one of those ones that's a big deal for a very specific group of people.
I mean,
it's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics, it gets major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is
a perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian techno future. Yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op
Den of
heist
Wolves,
FPS
but yeah.
in the works, you know we had to find out
I wasn't on the
more.
cool kids
So
list,
we
so I didn't get to play this at
infiltrated 10 chambers and
GDC, but
interrogated the
I
makers
kind of...
Den of Wolves.
I mean, it's
Here's all the info we
GTFO
dredged from their
Payday.
genius minds.
Oh, okay.
We were prepped and ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys.
Tier 7? Oh my god.
Acquired the building schematics.
Oh god.
And rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
I'm in. The package was as good as ours.
And then it all went to shit.
Yeah.
And I lost.
And that's when the Moomins came.
And I lost my friend at Target.
Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
Okay, that's the team. Our plan was flawless, our equipment perfect, and we found a new way to fuck it up.
Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
Neat.
But you know, I fucking love GTFO, and I've wanted an excuse to go back to it.
Yeah, I haven't played it since launch.
Yeah, we played it like a fair ways through, but I didn't play it at launch. Sorry, I didn't play it at version 1. I really wanna.
Den of Wolves is a first-person shooter, 4-player co-op heist game taking place in the future.
In
we
their
focus a lot on
jacket.
player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place.
elements
It's a
take you
power
out of
fantasy. There's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Den of Wolves primarily is
It's like that, you know that, it's on
balls to the
TikTok,
wall.
but the sound from Lego. It's like, backstory, lore
Den of Wolves
Yeah.
is stepping back into our
Backstory
playday roots.
placeholder.
The difference is, of course, the sci-fi area where we can play around a lot with
You know he knows what he's
design.
talking about 'cause
The
he's
freedom we have
And
with
he's
this
referred to as
sci-fi
a
space
master
is
artist.
a bit terrifying, actually, because you
Right.
can go not
is better than a
specifically. We've
masturbator.
actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us
We're in different
creatively. So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big mega structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is
I have a feeling that they'll do what they did with Payday, which is give away plastic masks, and those will end up being the convention hot item for a while. People went feral for those.
And then you'll find them at your local Goodwill.
Yeah.
With the Nerf guns.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know, after Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to
The
enhance
mask's a
the
little
game
fetishy, if we're being
breaks the
honest.
theme. With a
Hey,
sort of
no
a sci-fi
shaming.
theme
I'm not
on it,
shaming, I'm
it
just
enables
like-
you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still
It's the way he was kind of like
solve
gently
things from a
thumbing
gameplay
it with one
angle.
hand, looking out the window.
Making a game concept or a world,
a little
you
lost
have to
love
think
there.
about what tools it gives you to solve
loves
problems in the
their
future.
art.
And this sci-fi
Some
thriller
have
theme
different ways
gives
of
us a
showing
lot
their
of
love,
tools to play with.
know?
Midway is just a corporate
not
haven.
recorded.
There's no rules.
Like,
there's nothing.
this game's gonna
divided
slap.
up into districts.
And
there's even
like he's saying, like, you know
wars
what?
and this kind of.
I'm shutting him up. So okay, so like for those who don't know, the team that made GTFO were a bunch of folks that were burnt out from how Starbreeze was running Payday, so they left to set up their own studio. They did GTFO, which did really, really well. It was a good like slow burn success project. Despite how weird and stodgy and hardcore it was, it did really good. Now they're going back to like nicking shit, but nicking shit with cool sci-fi gadgets. And I think this is going to be really good. Payday 3 is absolutely...
Yeah, this is great and all. Go back to the movements.
Yeah. I mean, if it did turn out there were Moomins in this. But yeah, Beardora, that's where you keep dickheads like me around, so we can play for you and tell you if it's any good. We only have so much time in these showcases. You don't need to have a bunch of white guys tell me why game good. Show game. Let me think about game. Don't say any more about game. God. God, stop. I still have the thing to open as well.
More clips of us walking and jumping.
It's shown us the same kind of like...
Literally, we get the concept. Okay, well, okay, cool, great.
So I wonder if the surrealist stuff is supposed to be like the hacking stand-in. Because every cyberpunk genre game tries to do something different with hacking as an idea. Just because, like, cyberpunk as a genre was based on this idea that the internet wasn't going to be what we have. It was going to be like a shared hallucination.
Look
like
at my rings.
Rings for days.
And my unmanicured hands.
Oh yeah, no, Beardora, that's Firebreak. And I'm going to try and put a team together for that so that for those of you that don't play FPS but really love Control and all the Remedyverse stuff, that we can get deep into the paint. It is very funny how they keep talking about how Payday 2 was this thing and they wanted to do more, while, again, Payday 3 has eaten shit. For those who don't know, Starbreeze very nearly went under. They restarted development of Payday 2 because it was so successful, and then just did DLC aplenty. And that was what pulled the company out of, like, hellish debt. And then they launched Payday 3, and that ate shit on launch. Like... Hey, Lance. Man, imagine getting up at noon. Who'd do that?
Not you.
I never left. Cool. I love Split Faceman. He's my favorite character. They did not get a Payday 3. Oof.
Ouch.
Felt that one in the fucking cheap seats. See, and this is why you can never tell how long the PC gaming show is going to be.
Yeah, but it doesn't have... Oh, we get it. We get it. It almost makes me not want to play the game.
White men talking about video games. White men. I'll crap on one of those white guys. Dude, stop. Every time it cuts back, I'm like, Oh. 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 Oh.
How many times are we going to see the title screen? All right.
Yay!
Good job, Tat. You survived. I'm proud of you.
Oh, this game's gonna slap.
Brilliant. Oh, wow.
5 billionaires with the power of dance.
Daft Punk?
I guess. Ooh. This capture footage is not good. All systems dance. Syndrome 2, you're thinking of Jet Set Radio / Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. This will do good. Strange scaffolds involved somehow.
I don't know if it's my thing, but it's cool.
God, this looks like one of those air quotes simple puzzle games that'll end up doing me a massive fucking damage.
Yeah. This is definitely not for me.
It does sound like Ashley last name from Supergiant. I also couldn't remember her last name.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time,
not that
learn
hard.
your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey.
Frankie is killed and will kill again.
Scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yep, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features.
Is it funny
to
or
make PC
is my
building
mind
easier.
broken?
My
I
favorite
don't
is
think it
this
even matters
tool-free
anymore.
SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw.
Shout out to all of you who are going to be watching this on VOD who get to skip this as you feel the need.
Standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Job done.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
Oh, yes.
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift and right your wrongs.
So this is the one that didn't get canned. If I remember rightly, this is the Dead Cells team, right? Right? Because Ubisoft did a different one that was gorgeous, and that team got thrown into the blender despite nailing it out of the park. And this has just been kind of like quietly succeeding. Oh, yes. So Evil Empire is the Dead Cells expansion team, because they split the Dead Cells team into kind of like the peeps who were doing the new original shit, and then the peeps who were doing the post-launch for Dead Cells, which is pretty common when you have like a breakaway hit.
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
Hells yeah. the only thing that would make this better is if you replace the main character with a white actor, like, oh, I don't know, Jake Gyllenhaal. That would make this perfect.
No.
I too have seen this scene from Pirates of the Caribbean.
I was just about to say.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers.
I'm the
with kindness
conductor
and
of the
respect.
poop train!
This is a conductor-only residence. Please
More
back away from the
shooty
door.
gunbang with Dancy.
Yes, get motherfucking ready.
Actual player talk.
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Car key. Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired.
Do it.
Run. Move.
Wait, so you're saying that we could do a Longship versus Will game where I get to be an egotistical train driver and you'll try and murder me?
Those are grateful mother. Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go.
Oh, no, it's an extraction shooter.
I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go. There. We got them! We got everyone!
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8.
Carabao, we gotta move!
So, Snowpiercer as an extraction shooter. Engine fall. Welcome to E-Frontier, where we're going to have the players make the whole game.
E-Frontier's
It'll be
Founder
right good.
Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience.
I'm still not sure what they
You
mean by
start your
sci-fi
journey
experience,
alone,
like
a
survival
tiny blip
experience.
in a seemingly endless universe.
It could be interesting.
As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about
Eve
the
on a
universe
private
and
server.
the ancient civilizations
Yeah.
whose
This really
remnants
doesn't mean
still
anything, you
roam the
wankers!
skies.
It's
Everything requires fuel to operate.
A sci-fi experience. Indeed. So, a
survival.
video game. And what I would welcome Elder Bunkus.
Crude is
I get to say that very
necessary to
often.
build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even start.
I notice it's all Caldari shit.
Reconnecting the vast universe.
Where are my drugged up French weirdos?
Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created custom tournaments, specialized trading hubs, advanced
Okay,
security
joking aside,
systems,
the
and
Eve
more.
community is gonna Eve. Like, they don't. Nothing we say about this
Are
really
you ready
matters.
to lose yourself on the frontier?
I just want to be creative. That's your job.
Wow, I knew space was dark, but that was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space on Eve Frontier.
But
You
if
can't
you're
give
like
up.
me
If
and
you
the
give
thought
up,
of being caught off
we're
guard is
lost.
a no-no. Just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page,
who
and you'll
wants
find
it?
every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary
Where are my
surprises.
drugged up French weirdos?
And now
Quebec's
here's a
not
look
that far.
at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
Should have bought more Red Bulls, shouldn't I?
I'd say the days are blurring together. But what days?
I'd have coffee, but I don't have to run off for a danger poo.
Suits me. The
Okay, we can
contracts
do
just
this.
keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators.
Congratulations, those of you that finally finished Satisfactory. You're going back.
34 liters of water
You got
in the
out.
last 24 hours.
You got out.
Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire knowledge
Coming
of
home,
duplicate
sweetie.
Do it.
And with all that methane on level 2,
See, I'm glad
that means
Chat's got me. Good job.
I'll die.
Longship
after
knows.
that,
I don't think I'd survive
no one really knows
Little
what's
Fire
down
Flavored
there.
Chaos today.
Well,
I push on,
you know,
keep going
you haven't opened that yet. So. This is Welcome After the Shooty Bang. That's true. Okay. Fair.
Yeah, good
Fair.
point. Well, okay, and that. So that was kind of like Floating Sky Island Satisfactory.
More automation.
Oh no.
Wait, this is like
This is Zachtronics.
what is that game? Like that old game. Dude. What was that game? I gotta fix it for me.
It's Jova for you bitches. Hey Sadlin, how's that free time you got? Help me! Help me! I'm learning! Demo available June 9th. That's tomorrow. Launching July 14th. Kaizen. Factory Story. Goodbye free time. Yeah, someone better check in on Sadlin. A new dawn for humanity! In voxel form! I guess automation's the flavor today.
You know what it is? They know that we're just gonna wanna zone out.
Yeah.
The world is about to be so shit, we're gonna need to just
Yeah.
mindlessly create things.
I shall automate this thing instead of dealing with my problems!
I can't control my life, but I can control this conveyor belt.
We just explained the entire pitch for Factorial.
Yeah. Which is a great game. That's Zero wins.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know, the music's making me feel really inspired.
I feel inspired to create some kind of like automated factory monstrosity. Speaking of which,
This is a factory in Modulus. Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how
I
we
love
got
blue
here.
cores.
Yeah.
This
It was really hard to
facility
find.
was built
Yeah.
with these three modules.
Especially like locally sourced blue cores as well.
Yeah, you gotta think of
Yeah.
Stem.
Like I know I shouldn't get frozen blue cores, but I do sometimes. It's just for ease, you know.
You know, after a long hard day, you
Exactly.
Yeah, do it
in our blue pigment
Exactly.
refinery, which was
Now,
constructed from these
yellow
modules.
cores. Yellow cores is where it starts popping
Made
off.
by combining these modules.
I see her in the targeted attack portion of the showcase. Sorry, caffeine.
Which were melted from polyrock.
Virals, you would be a red core kind of person.
Oh gosh.
They're making it sound all cute, but we're still kind of building factories on what would be otherwise lovely areas. Just saying. Just saying. And you know what? It's
So,
because I love
Jacob, have you got
Terra Nil
any
and I
quick
want more
PC
Terra
building
Nil.
tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My
Yeah,
tip
you
is
just
that screw is gone
turn it over,
forever
shake
and
it.
you should pretend it never existed.
Forget
I
I
like
asked
his
about
style.
tips. What can you tell
types
me
of
about the
people.
Radeon
There's
RX
two people in this
9070
world.
XT you're installing?
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason. This is AMD's
fucking
graphics division putting its
expensive!
best
Jeez,
foot
this
forward
thing
with an
you'll never
RDNA
fucking
4
afford
chip
because
that
you
can go
could not
toe-to-toe
possibly work
with
enough.
NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus, it supports FSR4, the latest version of
Okay,
AMD's upscaling
Devoshi,
technology.
let's
to
blend
help with
Terra
frame
Nil
rate.
with,
But what I like about it most is how easy it is
Overlord.
to undervolt. This lets you
You play
run it
like
with
an
less
aggressive
power
villain
and still
druid
get
trying
top
to
performance.
destroy civilization and turn it back into forest.
I wonder, is it Shooty Bang Bang or automation?
This is going to be city building, fix the planet. We saw this one doing the rounds last year, so it's more in keeping with Civ than with like, you know, SimCity and stuff like that.
Got it.
But it looks real good, and the team behind it are very determined to create something that's more about hope than misery.
Captain Boris!
I'm so sorry. Look, that wasn't a full Resident Evil scream, alright?
He really likes capybaras.
I really like capybaras. I can legally own one in Washington State,
Really?
but not a raccoon.
Oh, raccoons are so fun.
Right.
Where I'm from, you can have a raccoon.
the idea is as you build it, you get these kind of like story beats of your colony as it's like unfurling. Not quite Frostpunk, but there is a story to this planet as you're restoring it and rebuilding it.
Okay, that's neat.
Yeah. We have to get it right this time. And I like that.
That'd be a cool game diversity. Could you imagine? You don't own the raccoon, but it's a roommate.
No, they already made that. It's called Donut Country.
No. Your raccoon roommate goes to work. He has an office job, and he puts glasses on and a suit, and nobody knows he's a raccoon.
Raccoon mate.
I know our odds.
Yay,
Maybe
more space.
It's time to consider.
Wait, did we watch this already?
Bias. No, this is the one I was telling you about.
Oh, okay.
This is Alters. Dude gets stranded in space, so he starts cloning himself so he can survive.
Oh, right.
It's a little bit base management, a little bit like explory, not shooty Gundam.
Raccoon flatmate's always getting upset because you clean up his trash.
Adding scars to my heart, cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
Now this one's been going for a while. Like this development has definitely dragged on.
From day one.
Don't fuck your co-workers. Hey, don't fuck your co-workers.
I was literally sitting here thinking, so if you cloned yourself and you were the only things on this, would you then...
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
Self-assessment. It's been 0 days since self-assessment.
Reset the clock.
I mean, you can't tell. Okay, you know what?
This is Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults. A hack and slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets.
Yeah, you definitely get to voice this one.
Each hero between 3 parts, inspired
This feels like the kind of shit I would play at somebody's house on a weekend when we couldn't think what else to play.
craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring solo or with friends.
Wait, you guys have houses?
Between the party's heroes on
I
the
used to.
fly,
It was a
unleash
different
almighty
time.
combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness.
Bat Spider!
Gaping spider of nightmares, yes! Sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
I mean, it's a 4-player hack and slash for fucking around. Like, it does what it says on the tin.
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the
Oh,
challenge
I
of
forget
a
what it's
double
called,
life.
but yeah, I remember this.
We moonlight in 2.
Torn between one endeavor.
We've seen a lot of Moonlighter 2.
Another. 2 sides of the same precious coin.
This one's got a big, like, marketing
in one
push.
life, you brave dangers, while in the other, you put
like
your
stuff like this.
skills and hustle to the test.
One of the reasons why I think Schedule 1 has done so well is you can take this kind of game style and split it. One person is out doing like action chaos and one person is just running the store doing the automation stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's a really powerful way of like combining different kinds of players.
More important.
And I swear to fuck, Lance, you mentioned Bartle's taxonomy to me again. Don't set me off.
Within you,
Don't set me
little
off.
merchant.
Bastion Backpacker. That's pretty good.
Computers aren't
Moonlighter
the only
is a
thing we
good
build
game.
here
That's
in our
good.
hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob
That'll
are
do well.
working on the rig, Mika and I have been preparing some more
Data I know.
elegant equipment for fieldwork. Spy gadgets. See here. This might appear to be a standard ATX full tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
So our computers are already spying on us.
We tried it on an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug.
Yeah.
In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like A hidden listening device, USB, or is it maybe a spy camera? Oh.
That is, of course, also a taser. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world.
These budget effects are sending me. I love them. They're just little guys.
Just little guys.
He's so proud of those cabbages. Go blimey, Governor! I appear to be getting a message on the radio!
Ooh, underwater. Love it.
What the fuck is that? Like a laser manatee?
Like a crazy evolved rat seal.
It's gonna be a big monster. It's gonna be. There's always gonna be a Leviathan.
Yeah. Water laser raptors.
Tarkins are pissed. It's more Barotrauma.
Okay.
Alright.
Fair.
We gotta return to that. Hey, Caffeine, when do you want to do Barotrauma again? Nope.
They have publishing. They have another game coming out.
Yeah. Oh. What the fuck?
Your safety is your own responsibility. Sharing.
Oh.
Are we not?
This is the. Okay.
Yeah.
They're humans. Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill
Yeah,
you.
I want to play this one.
You still need to do Home Safety Hotline as well.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh. Oh. Dave.
Fucking Tangy Dave. He's fine, by the way. He just does that.
No, I'm not a human. Oh. Okay. Can we do that demo?
Yep. Oh yeah. Already wishlist.
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions.
Devolver, who sold Fall Guys, are now making Pixel Fall Guys.
You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament.
That's the most British thing I think you can say.
Bonkers boxball matches, steal
Mind
boxes
the
and drag
gap.
your team to victory in Stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in Sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the
Yeah,
Steam
Siege
demo
Number 2.
right
This looks
now.
lovely. I think Devolver should start. Devolver should start doing like promotional videos for their stuff.
This little unicorn skin.
Spotlight, hot night, glow red in the stoplight. I say, big swerve, big will, rich chase. I serve love for the looks that kill. So rich it can make you ill. Don't choke on the diamond pill. Cheap lies, get a gag like bow down to the golden strand. Get in line.
You're welcome, Lance.
In line, I'm an hiding man. Come close.
What's poppin', gamers?
I will call if I want it again.
More intel than intel now.
Coming up in the show.
Oh. Ooh. What is? Wait. Go back.
Wait, are they having adverts for the trailers? What?
Okay.
Okay, for those who don't know, so No More Room in Hell was a big success. No More Room in Hell 2 dropped last year, and the launch went extremely poorly. Their current development pipeline is like unfuck the turkey.
Customization.
So.
Oh, yep, that'd be me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm outnumbered. Completely fucked.
Ah, poo.
Ah, poo. I fucked up.
Yeah, Lance, No More Room in Hell 2 had a incredibly rocky launch. And I hope they unfuck it, because it's, you know, the original premise was really good. It's just so old, it's very hard to get it running. Man, Night Rain's looking fucking weird.
What do you mean? This is the relaunch of Dauntless.
You speak of the old magic.
Don't speak of the old magic. I was there when it was created. Little fire, no. No, little German boy, don't do it.
Don't go to that crafting grave. Oh my god, the foxes are everywhere. Sorry. It's been many days.
It's changed the art style for Silk Song again. I feel like Silk Song is becoming the Bloodborne 2 thing.
It's just, it was featured visually in the Xbox show, but they didn't mention it.
What an amazing collection of games we've
they know,
already seen. Mika,
it's
we are
memes.
really turning up the heat this year.
We sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's
thermal
a
paste.
potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to
I just have it on my desk in case of a little snack, just like, oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie.
God damn it!
It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly
Files are
going to try.
inside the computer.
Before we get ahead of ourselves,
Exactly.
what kind of CPU is this puppy
There's a
working
great big
with?
difference
With
between
no
can't
small amount of
and
envy
shouldn't.
that I say this, we're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor.
I
Put
heard
simply,
all
this
of the
is
things that you
fastest
just said there.
16-core
It
consumer
will only cost you
CPU money can buy. It combines the
$699.
best parts of every
the
processor
paste.
ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs, check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech, check. This
All right,
beast
mate.
can work as hard as it plays, and it plays in a completely different league.
Oh, yeah,
the
no.
best processor
No, but
in the
it's
world
gonna
for
still a
gamers
squillion.
and creators,
Silksong doesn't
for gaming
need us.
and for everything else.
I just love the
It's a
idea that
beauty.
they could just
if I wasn't putting it in
cold
the
drop
rig,
it.
I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Heat thermal paste will keep you cool.
Peak PC gaming, courtesy of PC Gamer and AMD.
Indeed. So, Plasma Globe?
Plasma Globe.
Right.
Arise,
Looks like things are
Plasma
coming
Globe.
along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
Is it exciting? Oh wait, no, Fail Better. This is good. That's Fallen London, that's Sunder Skies, Sunder Seas.
The village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got
This is
their
a
own
very
story.
real game.
For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation unpredictable.
Aww.
Big chunker.
But you
horrifying
come from a
creature, that's
long
not
line of
No,
sorcerers
that's-
steeped
that's
in
a
the
cuddle
green
monster.
and growing arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long time, so don't expect airs
What
and
game was
graces.
it that you didn't realize you were playing the wrong one?
Chandley
Final
may be
Fantasy
small,
Tactics.
but it's thick with secrets. And
My
set in its
squatter.
ways. Is it ready
Who got that one?
for the return
C222. That's really fucking
of a
good.
mandrake?
God damn it.
The Mandrake setting is based on British history and folklore.
Hey,
we walked in a
homies!
temperate rainforest and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
It's a world where overfishing might cause
We
a
left
river to put a
3
curse on
developers
it,
down
and
there.
We'll go delving for bright minerals in
Okay,
the
everybody
forgotten
in this is a
Thunder
fucking
Sea
cool
and
kid and a
Thunder
homie.
Skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There
Hannah
are old
is a
powers
fucking ledge.
waiting in the corners of the world, and the night does not belong to mortals. If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you for making that short. I appreciate
See?
that.
Because Hannah fucking gets it.
Ooh, okay. Shooty Gunbang, but pizzeria. Now, do I actually get to run a pizza place?
That's a waste of dough.
Okay, but that doesn't That doesn't actually tell me.
Pizza Bandit!
Do I get to run a pizzeria?
Is it fucking, what's the Cyberpunk game? Cyberpunk novel, is it?
Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spooky.
Wait, what's it called? Pizza Maniac? Pizza Bandit.
Some more guys. Find a dog.
Snow Crash. Is it Snow Crash?
Your friends. Kick an egg.
It's a unique blend of cooking and shooting, adding extra spice to a third-person shooter. Embody a wannabe chef utilizing his ex-mercenary skills to fund his dream pizza restaurant.
Okay, I'm down.
Shoot, cook,
Fight a really
cook.
The weekend.
Run a pizzeria with
Sing
me?
karaoke, race Beatles, rent some tapes.
I had like 3 puns. They're all terrible, so I'm just gonna say yes.
1 week down.
I'll shoot Gunbang for pizza.
So I'm not good enough for the puns.
It was pizzeria.
Battles right now.
Right? It wasn't. It's not good.
It probably would have killed me.
Yeah.
It's okay. Let it go. Let it go.
Demon Schools can be great, but we've seen this advertised like a squillion years.
That's what I was thinking, Theodore.
Congratulations on your assignment. You have been selected to oversee a
And
caretaker
Shooty Gunbang.
deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species.
Little guy. But he will kill you.
Hydrosaturation.
His design is not passing the smell test right now.
Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible.
Oh.
Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce
No
integration.
SpaceX, DJ Coyle.
No
Your
SpaceX.
caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth,
His hands are
and
wrong.
orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment, and remember,
Every seed you plant shapes humanity's future.
Yay!
I'm gonna check that one. That didn't pass
You're
the
the
smell
only
test.
one who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, no pressure or anything. Hey, Sean, what was that?
Doesn't say it's
I'm
using
so
AIR.
sorry. Maybe eating a light snack that just didn't really
art
agree
style.
with me.
Wait a
Could
second.
be.
Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
Oh, no, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no.
Ha ha ha.
Put it down.
Okay. Could have just been dodgy art in the trailer, but
Void Train 2.
void training. Why are they trying to Tide Pod this? Void trains upon her heart. Fucking yes! DJ!
DJ Charles sequel is way worse.
I had to stop playing Void Train. I was getting way too into it.
Right, with the creatures you kidnapped.
I didn't kidnap them. I gave them a home. I just happened to conscript them at the same time.
Right. Cheap slave labor.
You say cheap, but I'm not actually paying them.
Cheap.
I didn't make it to Big Snack. That's pretty cool. Railborn. It's a psyop to make Americans care about trains. From sunken ruins,
But are there sharks?
across a showering reef, and into the depths comes me. Oh, fuck you! Budget knockoff, Northern Bloke. Your voyage begins. Get Moana this summer. Looks nice. Oh, fuck! Ah! Or don't. Discover an ocean world. Or don't.
Just get a little floating tortoise.
I do like floaty tortoise. And it seems to be like cute spirit friends and shit.
Voyages of Nera. I'm Sean Bean. If you order him off of TV.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of.
Oh, this is Icarus.
At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut and you'll be rewarded. You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
And don't ask questions.
Look, I don't hate it, and I'm not mad that Rocketworks succeeds or anything. It's just they got rid of the logo, and that was one of the last things I kind of properly did for them. The logo we had was way better. And like, Icarus shouldn't be as much of a success as it is, but it is. There are just some people who keep winning. Whatever this is, I'm already fucking obsessed with it, and I'm probably going to play the shit out of this. Do you want to hunt monsters? Well, it turns out there's a series for that.
Oh, yeah. They don't really have to sell me on this. It's like a, yeah, no.
Garbage country. I've been there.
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I
Or-
can't build a car.
Or a loving
What
home.
about like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together.
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake. But I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good
Lance,
news
thank
from
you
the
for clipping
story?
that.
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers.
Come on,
seconds
Frankie,
and
you can
with
break
low
this guy.
latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central
Did you
GPU
just sell us
airflow that
fake
sits
RAM
within
to
a
light
dual
up?
chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
Oh, exciting new world premiere game! The oldest and strongest kind of fear is fear of the unknown. Signed, known racist H.P. Lovecraft.
Post where we hope to find salvation has stopped responding.
That's a shark balloon!
We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left.
The tree provides.
Until it doesn't. And then you're fucked.
And then you're proper fucked.
As we make the most of the little space the tree afford, we live under a constant threat from the fog.
I was gonna say, yeah.
The fog.
Not an ordinary
Still dead.
before,
Still dead.
but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear.
Also not passing the smell test on that.
And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it.
I feel like
As the fate of our
very
people,
Frostpunky.
maybe even the world,
Yeah.
depends on it. And all before fear consumes us all.
I'm trying to. Okay.
The tree provides. The tree protects.
The tree has
The
lasers,
tree
I guess.
prevails.
For those of you who couldn't afford the Nintendo Switch, get the Dark Switch instead. That is not passing the smell test, though. Those little animatic pieces.
You're already dead.
Love Punk?
Spirit Strike.
Coming up in the show.
Wait. Ultra Kill? Big Hand Man? Are we culting? Get fucked, baby!
Okay.
It's not a cult.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world.
No! Longship Simulator. It's not a cult!
Squish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized. And survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome.
I love the art style. I love the concept. We've seen it a few times, but this is all new stuff for it.
To worship the Eldritch.
Fuck yeah. Okay. A new Guns of Icarus styly game? Okay, just please don't be PvP, please. And this is Animu homies together doing cool shit. This will be awesome. If it's PvP, I will... Oh, it's looking PvP, isn't it? No. Stars of Icarus. Coming next year. All right, let's get some details on that one, because we used to play Guns of Icarus
After
a lot.
almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as
Yeah,
with all
team-based
professions,
PvP
our work
dogfight.
as gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches
Most people
and
like
ejector
that.
seats of those who came
Yeah,
before
you're
us.
right.
We stand on the shoulders of
We're part of the
giants,
smaller group of
crafty,
people that don't
unhinged
enjoy
giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond, James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
You know what? Danger poops be damned. I think it's coffee o'clock.
Okay.
Because we're doing another dev deep dive.
I can't. I'm gonna jump off a cliff.
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we're very, very
Doing this to make us
excited.
forget that Mind's Eye is their publishing thing.
And also
Big Duck!
The fact that it hasn't been a game 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in gaming.
The colleagues that we have.
All right, I'm just going to mute them. I'm just going to mute them. When you hear the call of the yak, that means that we're done with the nonsense. So if you need to go make yourself a tea or a coffee, what have you, I'll suffer through this so you don't have to. However, again, I do want to say that the whole Hitman World of Assassination setup is perfect for a game like this. And as I've been saying, my only beef with this game is they've made Bond perfectly. To such an extent that I know I would fucking hate playing as him. Like, he is a public school wanker. But I am looking forward to taking on Mads Mikkelsen in World of Assassinations. They've kept the cheese as well, which is good. And so long as he doesn't get have a transformation scene where they turn him Japanese, it'll be fine. Because, yeah, Bond the movies, you think we forgot about that? I fucking didn't. That shit creeped me out when I was a child. Yeah. Yeah. It's not even close to... Well, actually, that might be the worst shit from a Bond movie. I think that might be the worst. I just can't pause this and start the... Wii Shop music at the same time. Okay. So, Lance, like, if I have anything booze-wise now, I'm going to sleep. That's not getting me through this. That's taking me out of this. Like, a booze snooze would be quitting. And look, there was a reason why we stopped doing these kind of, like, developer, like, heavily structured interviews, because they are fucking boring. The only people who are really watching this are the most rabid folks, and they are trying to pick this apart for details that won't be used to breed enthusiasm, but will be used to beat the poor devs to death with in a year when they're like, well, in this scene, in this interview, you said that the shoes would be blue, but they're clearly an off-blue teal. Worst developers ever, thumbs down. Fucking die. You joke. I got shit for the wrong kind of sandals on a Roman.
You know, I was gonna ask. I felt like that was... You really nailed that.
The straps on those sandals are incorrect. Fucking die! A lot of people who had my Twitter account.
Fucking sandals.
Right?
Calm down. You want sugar or anything?
Yes. 2, please.
2?
Healthy living be damned. But I will say that, like, we do, in this house, we support IO Interactive. They languished under Square Enix. Square Enix picked up the bill, but they did not support them in terms of, like, advertising and shit. Like, IO Interactive is one of the peak games that kind of points out that when it comes to Square, if you're not Final Fantasy, they don't give a fuck about you. But they managed to keep it going, even from that weird, like, episodic business model for Hitman 1 and 2. They managed to pull it all together. And to the point where IO was able to buy themselves out from under Square to become independent. So, whilst this is a licensed title, thank you so much, they worked for this. And there are a lot of dads and dad-like folks who still quietly worship James Bond, who are going to pay top dollar for this title. So, this isn't for me, but I am happy for their upcoming success. Well, so Fable 6, did they? Like, think about it. At what point did you find out that Power Wash Simulator was a Square Enix title?
Wait, it is?
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Especially hanging out here. Like the difference between Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advanced. A lot of games got re-released on the Game Boy Advance, just with Advanced after, so it wasn't uncommon. Also, I found out yesterday that the line in Final Fantasy Tactics, which is, if the punishment for a law is a fine, then it only exists for the poor, wasn't in the original. It was a, maybe not a mistranslation, but a mislocalization. However, the original writer of Final Fantasy Tactics was like, I absolutely would have put this in if I'd thought of it. Yeah. Matsuno wishes he wrote that line, and that's such a compliment. We did away with these videos for a reason in the past. Yeah, Mephonics, I'm glad I could share that. First light, last fuck. Looks like a bell end. All right, we're back in. Here we go. This is my shit.
Yeah, this is definitely your shit. It's like Nubbies and Dread Delusion mixed together.
It's Nubby's Neon White. I can't wait for us all to get insanely competitive about this. Awesome Games Done Cruelty Squad. So you are the president of hell? No! Ah! And I don't want to mess with her.
Exactly what I... Get out of my brain.
Icon! Goblin America.
Oh my gosh. Gil Lawson. Why do I know that?
Don't know. Let's find out.
Yeah, what is that? That sounds familiar.
When the world ended, we shielded our city. Safe but trapped. We endured.
Oh.
Until
Is it
now.
not up yet?
Until
Did you spell it wrong?
Time
You
travel.
spelled it wrong, that's why. You said
Only
arm
you
of
can
America.
shatter our chains, guide our armies, defend our kingdom.
Oh,
it's already in your wish list.
It's already in my wish list. Okay.
Of course it is.
Rebuild.
Gil Lawson made roguelite deck builder.
The light of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper.
A game about building a deck.
Relics of power waiting to be claimed. Together,
I
you
have
are
zoned
legions.
100% out of
Not even the hordes
this.
of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow.
I'm so bored by this.
You will break us free.
It'll do fine.
It'll do fine. That's probably just a really fucking dull trailer for it.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has.
That's what that is.
Oh shit, yes! Let's go! This is Dread Delusion's next, like, absolute banger.
This is really good.
It's the idea is like you were an awful person and a bill has come to you.
Good work. Head back to the van. Head back to the van.
Fucking yo!
I love you.
We love you! Shout out to Hunter and the Dread XP squad. Hit us up.
As you can
We
see,
will do
running
voices.
A fine-tuned engine
Hunter,
of gaming goodness.
Hunter, return my calls.
Speaking of
Hunter, I
Chuck,
miss you.
What's going on with the rig?
Let's find out.
Fuck that guy.
Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to fill us in on what we're installing next.
I'm just wiring up everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E
While he
motherboard.
fans
It's got a
himself with
suite of
fake
features
RAM.
for reliable
Literally.
overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks
Where did
will
I- oh,
keep
there
our
it is.
Ryzen X3D rig running great without running
Just in case
hot.
you actually
and
need
of
it
course,
today.
our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT
Yeah.
with
I found the
RDNA4
Wolf fan again.
architecture and third-gen AMD ray
nice.
tracing
Right?
tech for
I have one of
competitive
these, but it's the
4K
Stream Elements
performance.
one. It's got an anime
Awesome.
guru on it.
And for
So
those of you who
I
want
think
to
they're
speed
building
your
up
own
to a
piece
thing
of
around
build, I've
Firebreak,
got
which is why it has
a
control
challenge.
energy.
A montage.
A what?
A montage.
Making the RAM kiss is a very important part of building your PC.
Now kiss.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five.
Freeze frame what?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get
Smack
a
the
little
shit
bit
out of that
worried about
guy.
the rebooting, but oh, perfect.
Oh.
In the meantime, here's some new
frozen.
tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
Oh shit, I haven't heard about Terratech in 1,000 years. They are Terratilians? Terratilians? Terratech survivors? TerraTech's one of those games that's been quietly chugging along for like a decade and change. They've had a few attempts at making like twists on the formula. So they had a battle royale game they tried for a while. It was a good idea. It's just it was an experiment, not a thing that was gonna like take over the world. So this seems to be like a Vampire Survivors, but each wave you get a new box full of goodies to build your vehicle with.
Neat.
They are building things. Richard Steele's on fire! Down at Fuckit North.
Time for more cozy games.
Down by the coast, there's a snack bar and Jez breakfast place.
Wow.
Dog! Who leaves a whole pizza open on a picnic?
Rich people probably.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they've got coffee shop money. Live out your fantasy dream of actually owning a fucking home in this cozy indie game.
And having friends. Aww. Okay, that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
I can't. Look at the onesie.
Shit, what if this is a...
Oh, that's me.
Too real. Gay. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Oh.
God damn, this is actually really like. If this is like a little Sims Village-y type game, this is going to be fucking brilliant. Because reminder, friends, the
Oh.
Paralives.
Oh, got it.
The Sims-like game that's been on Steam that's doing gangbusters is riddled with AI shit. I'm adding Paralives when we're talking.
Survival sim.
And a forest but ukulele? Oh, PvP. This tune does not fucking fit.
Does not. That's why music design is so important.
Right?
This does not work. Are those decapitated animal heads?
They were, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't.
Okay, I'm gonna mute it. Okay, now imagine what the soundtrack to this is. Lost Rift coming this summer.
But are there sharks?
Of course there are fucking sharks.
You know what we should do, Longship? We should create a website where we catalog every game that has sharks. You know how, like, can you pet the dog?
Is there a shark?
Or does the dog die?
I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see.
Okay.
When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada. Que de joelhos rezou bocado, pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
Countess War Brazil. Okay, this actually looks bright as fuck. There was a point where I was worried that it was going to be like...
Jesus, Roku.
That's what I was worried! That was...
a Christ-like game.
I was genuinely worried about that. Because did I tell you about the weird, creepy, Crusades but Bear game from, Jesus, I don't even remember what day.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Well, what are you going to call it? Like, isthereashark.com?
Eles moveram mundos.
Fuck you, willoverguard.com.
Keep it simple.
Mas resistimos, como Mandacaru, no meio da grande seca.
You know what, DJ Coil? I almost missed that. They didn't call it a Diablo-like, they call it an Exile-like, as in Path of Exile. As a fuck you to Blizzard.
Eles vão nos massacrar.
Will asks for this.com. Fuck you guys. And yeah, no, Furisa, we were saying on the first day, they redubbed a bunch of...
Can you pet the smooth.com?
Aggravated vandalism.
He felt angry. Oh.
Oh yeah, no, we've been keeping an eye on this one for a while. The name escapes me for a sec, but yeah. You live in this creepy little towny town, which is governed by these gigantic watchmen.
Oh. Steal the cat?
Oh, you can.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, sneak.
So like, it's an immersive sim where you're avoiding this guy and trying to sneak past him and whatnot.
That's always lost.
Oh.
Has to be gold.
Yeah. Nah, this shit's fucked up. I cannot wait for this one.
Yeah, looks. Did you sign up for the playtest?
No. Mainly because that's one we'll do when it's fully out.
Ah.
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale.
Make sure to feed your gremlins. Trust me, you don't want them hungry.
Customers curse you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. This can really burn your biscuits. But you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives.
Well, if you'll make it, then I have to look at it. It's Guy Fawkes.
Has awoken.
The book was called The Gastronomicon.
To a demon's heart is through its stomach.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with
the rig.
And make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
Oh, it's not looking great.
The PC Gamer Control 2 cover is very pronounced behind him.
No, printer, it's too dangerous. I told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. Yeah.
Why, you maniacs? Why?
You can never predict where this shit's gonna go.
Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Guntouchables.
What the fuck? Bold of you to assume this was written.
The world has ended. Welcome to Guntouchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Guntouchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready. Stuff blow stuff up. And smack stuff with a shovel. And shred stuff with a bone saw.
This does feel very 2010s.
Survival is about
I would have been all about this on Newgrounds.
Getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades. It's about killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive. And that's to become Guntouchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
I think that was a chode. Yeah. Oh!
Ow.
So we're getting more Ultra Kill. Cloudfast, Heartbreak Wonderland. I still haven't finished. I still haven't finished Ultra Kill, but I've gotten pretty far. I've gotten to Weird Blitz London.
Oh, that's fine.
This is fine. Layer 8. Fraud. Let's fucking go! I know there are desperate sluts in the area. I have a mirror! The guy who voices Gabriel is a wonderful disaster and has done so many TikTok noises, it's unfunny. Oh, Castiel, he cried, and I punted another child.
Coming up in the show,
Spice Parade! Well, actually, no, it's Darktide, but... Mugenics, finally.
Captain on the bridge.
What hope, day jobs.
Jamami, Watto, and welcome. We're 3.5 hours in. It's been almost all press conference, showcase. We've had highs, we've had lows. We've been Silksong blue-balled. We've been almost bored to fucking tears by developers.
Well, that's why I keep leaving, because I cry over here.
That's just this little sobbing corner. I'd go
And
sob.
This is the Superhero Dispatch Network.
Okay.
I hope you're ready for your first shift.
This is what I thought we were going to be getting from
this. Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Someone's robbing the museum. Watch and learn.
No, dispatch looks cleverly written. It amuses me that we're playing as a mech pilot whose mech suit got fucking ruined, and so now he's working a desk job to pay for a new mech suit. Also, Annapurna have been dropping massive, massive cheese this Summer Games Fest, just to remind everybody that they're doing it. Now, this game's just gonna be lovely. There was like a 2 seconds of dispatch, and this is just... Why is that bike, people?
Why not? You're asking the wrong questions.
You're right, I am. I kind of love this. It's like more racing Sayonara Wild Hearts, but also the bicycle is people. If you want it.
Wheel World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like, why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firefight.
Yay! All right, here we go.
And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
This could be good. Oh, fuck off, C222. Also, Saglin, I'm so sorry. Use Zachtronics.
Since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you, this ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow Firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
This is just gonna be fun. Now, how much lore it ends up having in it? Basically, this is SCP if you had to play as the fucking janitors cleaning up after everyone else. And that's a great premise. Fucking gnomes! I saw gnomes!
So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough.
Because the FBC won't let me be.
We're here with your name on us.
That trailer was absolutely epic. Delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the post-it notes.
Theodora, you say you hope teleporting duck is back, and look at what he's fucking wearing. It's a duck shirt.
What have we signed up to? Mike Kayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, the post-it notes have broken containment. We are actually in danger
so that was
right
our
now.
big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown.
I'm not ready.
A little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting.
God, I forgot it came out in 19.
In FBC. Why was now the right
Still
time
good.
to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot.
Yeah,
and
Game
one of the
Graphic, I'm
reasons
gonna
why
take
we
up a
shifted into
second streaming
first-person
gig.
perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
Well, but tired.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control.
Oh,
and also, we're in
long
first
shipping
person
action
this
you
time,
love,
so-
but with severe exhaustion.
So of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're
Can Will clear his
extremely,
backlog before his
like,
heart
totally to the side of
explodes?
Control.
Find out
And this was a really big
on
challenge
Will
for
But
us,
Tired.
because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and,
Will's
and very like
Twitch
horror
stream.
tinged. But of course it did always have that little edge
Very
of
different side.
absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of
Hands
like
above the
why we
table,
leaned
hands
into
above the
that
table.
more absurd angle, because Control was very carefully built for a single player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of
Just
have
normal
fun thing,
Will.
we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind
Do
of
we wanna mute
edge
him?
of like horror and
this
tension
one-
and stakes, and we just add
This doesn't feel
a lot
so
of the
dead,
absurdity
No.
at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, somebody I think
Sticky
actually
Ricky!
Oh, which was to us very, very funny, but to that character, completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today. He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost
All right,
like
Scott,
Scarface,
who's
like, I don't really
globbing?
care. I just kind of want to paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator. And you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a precision and tactical instrument, just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really
What's
complex
up,
tool, which
globbing
is,
with you?
literally just a wrench. Just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to
Steve
try to get
Jobs?
people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we
So
haven't
there's a
scripted
piggy
any on the
bank
world
wrench.
building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into
Yeah.
this space. So why?
Yeah. And to be clear, it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike,
dude
as
is
an
not
online
slept.
cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with.
So the thing is, I want you to play Control because I know you're going to love it.
We've got additional endgame systems and lots of plans.
So I don't want to explain all the cute little details they're putting in.
Opened out and it just...
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler, an altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways.
I can't wait to mispronounce the Patapopticon multiple times. Playing
you can head over to
Firebreak.
Steam, where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today.
That's
Thank
fine.
you
All we
so
have to do
much,
is just
Mike.
finish
Thank
Night
you.
Rain
Good luck.
today, and then maybe we'll have time. Do you still want to do
FBC,
your stream stuff after
there
this?
for as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for
gonna
FBC
hit the hottest
personnel
part
at
of
some
the day.
point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same
This is
way
an
when you spend
endurance
your whole
test.
day working with evil typewriters and turn
So
your
those of you
bones
that
back.
have just
Yeah,
found this
that's
corner of the
fair
internet,
point. Well,
I was the
up next,
first
if
PC
you've
gaming
been
show at
looking for an
E3.
excuse to
It
wear a
was
toga
live.
and
It went on for
hasn't,
2 hours
here's a
too
look
long.
at Ubisoft's next
One guy
entry
in our
in the
row fell
long-running
asleep.
strategy
It was
city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson in greatness. If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location.
Fuck it, if you're gonna make a strategy game, make a musical.
Find a religion. Or five. Or more.
Colonize your territories, or keep counting if you please.
Sharpen your steel or lose your head. I prefer Pax Romana instead.
Fuck yeah. More musicals, please.
Yeah.
I said more musicals, please, and the musical seems to have stopped.
Stop asking for things.
Fuck. God. Build a city, destroy your principles.
My favorite prospect.
Invent democracy and then fuck it up. No, Cadastros. Genuinely, I enjoyed that. Don't like that Ubisoft Plus logo in the corner, but
Yeah, it's very ominous staring at me.
yeah.
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and you're.
Yay!
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there, though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
What? When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
Oh, is this like okay? I understand. A rage game.
This is Bennett Foddy's next project, like
Really?
Mr. the Rage Game.
Oh, okay.
The reason we even have it such a defined genre now.
Then I instant support.
So it's called Baby Steps. You play a guy who was living in his parents' basement until his 30s,
Couldn't tell.
and you are thrown out to take your first steps on your own.
So this will be a stream.
Probably nothing up there.
Everyone's going to be streaming this, myself included. I have to. Oh, have you played Ape Out?
What is that?
So it's the other title we made between Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It and this, where you play an ape in a top-down, like, live jazz experience.
Mm-hmm.
The soundtrack is generated by you kicking the fuck out of people as a huge ape. It's really good. For the Emperor! Sorry. He did in fact ape out. Yeah, you now get mech puppies. You do have to play as a cop though.
No.
But this is 40k, everyone's bad.
Oh. Wait, no, but 40k have to be like the weird demon thing.
Yeah, you don't get to be demons in this, I'm sorry.
Aww.
But you get to be budget Judge Dreadinator. But you get a cop, you get a puppy, so. You know what? The Beard, you're right. Ogryns are good boys. Even if their only spell is brick. The other thing about Baby Steps, it does seem to have a lot more, like, intentional comedy in it. What we've seen has been very funny. Mephisto, it's a good spell. Yep. Ogryns no need Psyker. Ogryn cast Brick. What's Brick? Kablam! Again, the people who are down for Endless Legend 2 are probably losing their shit right now, and I'm genuinely happy for them. I've had my fill of the Hex Grid games. It needs to be something really special for me to get hyped, personally, but that will be really cool.
I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with
I
the build
couldn't
and see
care
where
less
things
about
are at.
fucking Rig.
I don't care. Hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
Gotta do the sacrifice.
Yeah, that actually is an important PC tip.
All right, I should cut him loose while he's
The more
still got
powerful the
blood.
PC, the stronger the
Sit still, Jacob.
sacrifice.
I don't want to hit any important bones.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I am loving how normal things are today. And
I am loving how normal things are
today. Every
today.
single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam
This is
page
my
over
job.
at PCGamer.com/wishlist. My own wishlist is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of
no
amazing
crying in the
games, here's our
showcase.
next world premiere. A brand new game published
Another
by
world
Puzzle,
premiere.
the creator
Cool.
of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
Wait, what? No. Oh, nah. I thought it was gonna be like Vampire Survivors X Berserk. But apparently it's just a destroy your fucking keyboard-a-thon. Snap that keyboard! Okay. Berserk or die. Cake or death? I'll have the cake, please. What kind of cake is it? Oh, this is Mycopunk? Another Devolver game that was absolutely ignored by the Devolver Digital Showcase. Which wasn't even a showcase, it was the Devolver Digital and game we're telling you about. I don't know. We still haven't worked it out. The prevailing theory is they were going to do something larger, pulled whatever else they were going to do and just left one segment in. But we don't know. Wait, Berserk or Die is out already? Huh, wait, cool. I feel like this looks like, you know, you and the homies used to play a lot of Borderlands and you want to just have something fun to blast shit.
Yeah.
I think this will slap.
It'll do well. Not for me, but it'll do well.
Oh, we've already got Firebreak to handle.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms.
Delighted to meet you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party. We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo!
Lippo Plus. For when you want something a little different. Coming your way.
Now.
Hold on.
What's on your mind? Aliens. The anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
The fuck are we watching? I'm already loving it.
Television. Only on Blippo Plus.
What did we just watch?
All those
What is
games
that?
have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Blippo Plus. Oh.
Already in your wish list.
Why have I already wishlisted
I
this?
started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a
Because I'm me, yeah. You know what? I'm just going to shut up.
As a small passion project, has evolved into something far more ambitious.
It's a live cable
It
TV
hits
simulator.
early access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more. Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash.
This is incredibly morbid.
Combo-driven combat. You play
Homie,
as
your
an
voice
advanced
doesn't
AI,
fit your game.
Trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations.
This guy has
grow
the softest
stronger,
voice for a
and
game that
prove
should
your
be
worth to your
introducing the incredible giant metal samurai of kicking ass in a simulation world.
Leave him alone. He's a very sweet bean.
He's a sweet bean, but
He believes in
multi-robo ninja samurai mech metal game.
Not everybody has to be.
Which are unlocked as you explore the simulation.
I think you do for this.
No.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Samurai Ninja Adventure, where you can become a bunch of robots that fucking kill people. See, it's not the same.
I like it.
Here we are with our incredibly metal super guy. Look at that dude. He's completely obliterated.
Will be essential, as you'll face a variety
If
of
Let It Die
powerful
had
enemies,
Tiny Tim,
each with
like
their
that
own
would be a
attack
different
patterns
game.
and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic,
Exactly.
high-stakes
Girl voice is more
encounters
fun.
designed to be tough but rewarding.
See?
Each new run
You don't know what you're talking
reshapes the
about.
world. Layouts
Look, you
shift,
guys.
enemy types change, and you
But I
have
should
to
say,
adapt
it should
and
be
make
illegal for
strategic
devs to say
choices
biome.
to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style.
Whoa, I didn't say metalheads couldn't be
Making
sweet
each run
beans. It's just
truly unique.
what he's talking about here in
There's a free
morbid
demo
metal.
tomorrow during Steam Next Fest, and
I
wish
like
this
it.
now.
It
for
looks good.
early
It's just
access on
his
August
voice is
20th.
too soft for the game he
It's
made.
not. Ugh. Being hypercritical for no reason.
Okay, now if it was you doing like the sweet voice for that last game, that would have been fucking brilliant.
That's because you're biased. See what I mean? That's how you know his opinion is just nonsense.
Family trauma, platform gaming.
It was that, or I'm waiting for the face to morph like some weird. It's gonna be drama.
The plus in N plus stands for trauma. What the fuck?
Never forget. Good.
Bickies!
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, how can we add more trauma to Celeste? Well, let me tell you.
Peggy 3.
Let's drive a fucking bus! Don't make me tap the sign! Bus bound.
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the tracks and ash tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
Yeah, bus driving.
Let's fucking go.
But it's the best. It's so fun. You go to work all day, come home, and you
Then bus.
about work.
Okay, you laugh, but Tarly's husband actually plays Truck Simulator, despite that being long haul trucking being his actual job. We played it multiplayer once. We raced the UK. It was good times.
Sometimes it's getting out.
Hey, Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig?
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget. This is still
going.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind
Coming
us.
up to hour 4. This is still going.
You know, I'm pretty sure they did have windows in the storage.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when
This
the wristwatch
feels like it's an important milestone.
It does seem like an important milestone.
I think it's something to say for this number. Oh well,
Okay, that's
I'll
actually
think
kind of
Really amazing,
number?
Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because
Yeah, Snuggly, we'll come back to it. Snuggly, new
Make a
Thief.
model a gift.
I know it's
from
VR,
me
but
to
new
you.
Thief.
Here,
Please
tap
tell me
on
you
the
saw.
icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is
I literally
a little
said
bit
somebody
much.
check in on Snuggly
Wait,
to make
I
sure
can
they're
make an
okay.
account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that. And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account.
It's plot vision as a service.
I felt that look. Beep, beep. I feel like I'm earning my paycheck today, you know what I mean?
I mean, for free.
That joke was only 50% joke. I think this is the Journey to a Savage Planet-ness. What's up? Atmosphere.
Ninja Turtle.
Oh
Our
shit!
four reptilian
Aglariki, you
hero
fucking ledge, thank
can
you.
overcome the arc villain Shredder.
You got Wolf, Dead Nine, the Squid, Wet Paint, and the Raka. Oh!
Yay, more bright colored, fast paced shooty gun bang bang.
Subject decimated.
In a
Cool. Tonal Whiplash, let's go.
future.
And we're the rats in his cage. You're gonna get us out of here. We better get to work.
Is that a Twitch cube? Okay, homie, 0 to 15, and I need you at a 7 here.
Literally. It's too much.
A game I'll never be able to stream just due to encoding and God, motion sickness. Oh,
Migraine.
your sound card works perfectly. For reals?
May contain content inappropriate for children. In a farming sim game?
I mean, what do you think they do when the sun goes down?
Sleep?
They fuck.
Oh yeah, they'd be fucking.
They'd be fucking. Especially Finch here. Finch fucks.
Oh,
No, he dies.
No, he's well, could still fuck.
Reticulating
Oh,
splines.
Just a lot of murder.
Right? Wait, are we doing the crimes?
Oh. It's kind of neat.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, I can play this. I did this.
Stardew Portsmouth.
Oh, it was. They were still alive.
They're still going!
Still alive. Jeez.
Grave Seasons. Reap what you sow.
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural
Not actually on my
horrors,
wish
just
list
like
already.
my everyday to-day
Wow.
life.
I know.
And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often
Oh,
felt
it's
the only
another
good wisdom
Blumhouse.
from Stardew Valley
They've been
was
going
the
hard.
ever-present
A
danger
bunch of their
of
stuff is
murder.
looking really
So,
good.
This should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this, if you dare.
So I will say, with Alpha Beta Gamer, when they do their their showcases of like their selections, they break it down by genre, and I always
I would
really
like to
appreciate
raise a
that.
toast. New friends, I bid you welcome.
It's Resident Evil 10.
We've got to get out of here.
This reminds me of the one of the World of Darkness reboots.
Dangerous. I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse.
But yeah, we've had a few game announcements over this whole Summer Games Fest. Like, when Digimon dropped, I was like, someone check in on numbers. When Thief dropped, I was like, someone check in on Snuggly. And then when Resident Evil 9 dropped, I screeched loud enough that I had to issue a formal apology.
This isn't right.
For you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Is somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Eyes of Hellfire.
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's
Remember,
that
friends,
simple.
GOG have been
GOG
doing like
has teamed up with
AI-generated ads at the moment, so they're kind of in my bad
ton of
books.
fan creations,
But they do have...
by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences. Breathe new
But they do
life
have
into
Fallout
classic
London
titles.
for ease, so... Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if what we're hearing now is more like AI-generated gobshite.
Later this year.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
The fuck was that? That was also some generated shit. Online Miami, that's pretty good. Fuck those guys. Dead wire. I'm checking you. Don't put AI generated shit in your trailers. I will fucking judge you.
It's a fun game.
Okay. Tonal whiplash go. The first Miami-like ever. As we compare Hotline Miami to actual Miami, how does it hold up?
But that's not.
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I don't care.
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
She's ready to roar.
Guys,
Crickets.
I thought you'd never ask.
The rig.
It's alive!
This is like those weird commercials when you sit down in the cinema and shit.
It's beautiful.
It
It
would,
calls
Lance.
to me.
I'm hitting that
I love
point.
it more
I think
than
for
any
me, where I'm
parent
like,
could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it.
This presentation
And
could have been an
if you are
email.
watching this now, this
Could have
very
been.
PC could be yours.
This is my-
Take out all the
what
filler.
Do they need to know?
Third day of doing this.
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig.
The rig.
In all of its top-of-the-line AMD
You know,
powered
I could also be
gaming
the proud
glory.
owner of all my
All you
time
need
back.
to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming
You
Show
know?
survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy number 1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to PCGamer.com/survey now.
We come to this
Get your
place
hat in the
for
ring.
gameplay.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So
My
let's take a
bedroom is
look.
lit like the sun. I can't sleep. On the plus side, I have 4K.
We have more games to show. Fucking do it
The
then.
Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Great.
Here we go.
This is good. This is good.
Yeah, this game slaps. Gamble for your life. Pierce, I guess.
Nuns with guns.
Yeah, Clover Pit's gonna slap. The fuck is this?
A game that's probably already in your wish list.
All right.
Your vibe.
What's the over under that I have actually wish listed this already? Eclipsium. All right, let's find out.
I guarantee it's already there.
Eclipsium.
It's there already.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it is!
It's already there.
I already wish listed it.
Jesus.
Oh, this is gonna slap. So this is kind of like underwater diesel punk, like wave hero shooter. I got to play a real early build of this and it fucking slaps. I think you can play it co-op, but it's meant to be played like with homies.
Do you live in a building with Hulk?
Oh, that seems to be a thing that happens on Saturdays now.
Yes, it shakes the whole floor.
belong to
It was happening when I was playing Mech Warrior last week, and it was freaking me the fuck out.
This is all kind of blend together at some point.
Yeah.
It's like fight monsters with guns in colorful escapes with your friends.
It's
Boom,
like
boom, boom,
Capture
boom.
the Flag on crack.
Oh, that one.
Edmund McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This year's Tyler Glale.
Yeah.
We're coming to you from Santa
Yeah.
Cruz, California.
Hometown.
Number 1, this is not a wig.
Yeah.
Number 2, we got a game coming out soon.
Yeah.
Here's the trailer.
Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick.
You know what?
Yeah,
Yes.
He's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple of times.
What?
He's got rabies.
Eugenics, let's go. This game got announced a squillion years ago.
Really?
And now they finally put The Binding of Isaac to bed. Now they're finally doing this one.
Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless bee. His tail appears to be growing ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics? Coming
Yeah.
to Steam February 10th,
I'm down.
2026.
Right?
I can't spell apparently. I've been spending so much time
Magnificent
with it.
games and a magnificent
Dyslexia.
gaming PC
It's contagious.
that you could win. Once again, head over to PCGamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig. Mika, have you noticed that since
Everybody
powering her
drink.
up, we've been hearing that annoying,
No,
super
don't,
ominous
because
voice?
we're gonna
Yeah,
die.
kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
The rig.
Well, thank God it's not just me.
No, it's not. And
Take
you know
another
what, I know
shot.
we shouldn't mess with whatever this
Don't.
is, but
Don't.
I'm starting to feel my
Hooray.
pulse in my temples.
Yeah, I feel it in my
For realsies?
No,
God,
for real.
same. But okay, listen,
Real
listen. The show's almost done, so
What
let's
do you-
finish
They said it's
strong
almost
and
done,
agree
but what does that
stop
mean?
messing with whatever is saying.
Okay, we're almost through.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we
I
began.
hope that
with a
computer
trio
blows
of
up.
Exclusive world.
I'll whisper
premieres.
that to you as you're falling asleep tonight. The rig.
You're gonna get
Fucking massive.
in the throat. Just. Okay.
Me after this press conference.
Intrigued.
Paul Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
Oh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Paul
Yeah,
Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already. Oh, what is the way out of here?
It ends with the rig.
I swear to God. Dead reset. I'm down.
Yeah, this is
This is the kind of stuff that I would want to be a part of.
so this is Wales Interactive, and they've been doing a really good job of these kind of like live action FMV style games.
I like FMV.
And now a will game. Wander through an alien city. Pet the dog. Well, don't.
The rig.
No, diversity. Get in the corner.
Get the corner for doing dark magic.
Orzine says they did the pig face demo.
Nice.
Where will your legs take you?
New redeem the rig. Burband. band.
Oh. This is neat.
This is cool. Kind of like weird roguelike medieval infernal machine. Yeah, Mortal Engine's the game.
Yes, the old cheap vacuum.
Which kind of reminds me of Tactics, but I might have been the only person to play that, so... Oh, God!
Wonderburg! Wonderburg! I'll fucking eat you! Did they have, like, rolling cheese hills?
What
I
a
hope so.
spectacular show that was. The games, the rig, the gadgets, the non-lethal electrocution, the thermal
I'm gonna commit felonies.
Thermal paste. And
This
speaking
is
of
it.
gadgets,
This is it. This is what
we've
does
got
it for me.
time
I am
show off
about to
one
commit
last
the most
little invention
heinous
of
felonies
ours.
the world has ever known.
Remember me! Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to crack it open.
What the fuck? Is this where all of Devolver's energy went?
Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's
poor keyboard
from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh,
He knows
a
what he did.
reminder to everyone: thermal paste isn't food.
A big
late.
thanks to
15
Frankie
people
and
have
Jacob for
definitely already
building
tried to eat it.
the rig.
Yeah.
And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
We survived!
in December, everyone.
You didn't beat me! The rig! Can't fucking...
Did he just poop?
We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC Gaming Show pre-show.
I'm exhausted from that. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. What the?
Just what I like to hear.
Hi, Mum. I'm currently on set at the moment, building a PC.
It's alive!
The bloopers do help.
Hey, the bloopers are more fun than the actual show. Could we have kept that?
Mum, I'm currently on set building a PC.
There it is. Oh, did you hear that?
Jesus, Joe. I'm a monument to vanity.
Beep.
Hurry up, we don't have any time. Oh.
Mum, I'm filming right now.
I'm seducing you. Are you aroused?
I can just, and I know how to read words. I went to college.
Whoa!
There it is.
During so let's go back to the top. I inhaled my spit.
Better hurry up. This is starting to hurt, my guy.
I can hear you, and so can the rest of the crew that I'm currently filming with.
Let's take a look at our next game. That's a good take.
If you dare.
Spooky.
There are 3
12 p.m. Pacific for... Oh, it's on the end of this cruise show.
I'm ready to.
Hi, viewers of the PC Gaming Show 2025.
Let's just get ready. There it is. Incredible.
This is going to be my treat. This is going to be
That
my
might have been
prize.
my greatest
We got
take of
through
all
this.
time.
This is my reward. Okay, we did it.
Dear Lord.
We did it. Thank you for surviving.
I'm sending an invoice at the time.
Right? Today I earned my keep. Oh man, it is way too early to start drinking, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it.
I'm not starting drinking until we get past the hot part of the day and then it cools down again.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
So Thief in VR. So here's the thing. Usually this be the point where I'm like, all right, so what did we see? What did we decide? That was too much. Yo! The rig! No! First you just put $25 behind it. I had to. I am naught but the will of the people. Okay. It's done. There are no other showcases. Sonic Jams. Oh god, you are very loud.
Hope everyone's awake.
It's alright.
The Endless Game Show.
Did it. It's an actual SCP thing. It's the game show that doesn't end.
Hosted by Lamb Chop.
Your sound card works perfectly. I am broken. I am confuddled. There were too many games to even start thinking about. They did just merge into one.
Yeah.
The Catch the Flag on Crack has officially lost my love. Fuck that game. I don't want to hear the "it's on crack." Fuck off, mate. And don't put generated AI shit in your trailers, because I'll see it and then I'll hate you forever. Oh, fuck off. Hi, Broken. You look like Will. So, Little Fire got me a present.
Present.
It showed up yesterday, but I was told I needed to open it in front of you all.
Yeah.
So this is my treat. This is my reward. We did it. To all of you who stuck around for all of this, we'll probably be talking about more of these games in the coming weeks. So if you're not following, please do that. I'd like to talk to you about video games when I'm not having a Day 9 flavored breakdown.
Ew.
Is it a shock?
Is it the rig?
Is it the rig?
God.
The rig. Honestly, them actually failing to build the rig would have been way funnier.
Yeah. No, true, Fred. I have enough concussions.
Not having a game show crisis. I'm having a peak game show crisis. We've been doing this for 3 days. 3 days. And this isn't the longest of the days. For those of you who are super duper whooper into Death Stranding 2 and want it spoiled to fuck, there is a Death Stranding 2 game premiere at 7 p.m. tonight. I'm not covering that. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna sob. It is worth noting though that like that PC gaming show went way too hard. Like that, they absolutely needed to trim so much of that because it's all just lost. But
do they put it on the rig?
The rig. They didn't, yeah, that's the thing. They didn't do anything with the rig. For Summer Games Fest, I guess the things are, one, the main stage was probably the most boring part of it, with the weakest announcements. Yesterday was definitely the spectacular. Devolver have basically checked the fuck out, so I'm a little worried that this is like the Devolver downhill. And the Future Showcase, despite being a technical shit show, was really good. Sorry to everybody who was expecting a Silk Song release date. How's that clown makeup? Okay. Oh, fuck! All the way off! All the way off!
Fuck you and your fucking rig!
Are you proud of yourself?
Yes!
The pictures are worse!
Open
the
it up.
pictures are worse!
Open it up.
And better be a fucking pop-up book. I will shit.
Imagine.
I will shit.
Oh,
fuck!
The pictures are beautiful, God. This is why I picked it. Because, you know, Will can't really read that well, so I figured the pictures would really bring the point home, you know? Yeah.
There's a whole page on cousins. Oh!
I win!
What the fuck is that supposed to be? The fuck is this?
Shark facts are back.
Oh, there's not even a good side to put it down on.
Give it.
Fucking assholes. How many of you knew this was happening? Ah. I had so many nightmares. So many nightmares. Oh.
Wait, do you have shark facts off?
Well, because I couldn't read them out during everything because I couldn't guarantee when I'd be able to read them.
Wow, I can't even believe.
It's alright.
It's a long shift.
The shark facts are coming back. Shark facts are coming back.
I mean, I really feel like you need to turn those on.
No, I turn them on now. I'm gonna be here for an hour shark facting it. We were almost clear. We were almost free.
Come on, give the people what they want.
Do you all actually want me to turn on shark facts now? I don't know why I asked that. That was a dumb question to ask.
Stupid question.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
all right, before I get inundated with shark facts, we have a lot of folks here. Is there anything you all want to talk about at Summer Games Fest before we flick on over? Just get drunk. I think we kind of need to digest all of this. The big things being wishlist obviously being premium, a lot of people launching Kickstarters through Summer Games Fest, and that the main Keighley showcase was kind of one of the weakest parts of it. Is my wishlist public? I think so.
Under options, maybe?
I think it is. See if you can open that.
Ooh.
Oh no, you might be able to, but Steam is balked at the moment. Too many wishlist requests. Sorry, jumping back. Divershi, seriously, thank you for the $25. Like, you know that's a lot of cash for us, so thank you. All right. Snugly said the cutesy isometric farming murder game looked neat. Also found the person did a Hellfire game. Oh yeah. And Moose, I'm with you there. Keighley phoned it in. Usually the one thing you can guarantee is he does his whole like presenter persona real well, but he was nothing but dead fish eyes and no fucks given. Even when his best friend in the whole wide world, Hideo Kojima, was there, who he cut off mid-sentence. Like, the girlfriends will be fighting about this. Diversi asks, perhaps I can use it to build the rig. Has the pain of that subsided at all? I'm in danger.
Take myself out.
Yeah. The idea of a cooking sim shooty gunbang game I thought was pretty fun. But there was just so much lost into the churn there. I wouldn't even know where to fucking start. Even if we hit the Steam page for it, that's only a fraction of the games we saw. And the games I was excited for were the ones that they would do like the interviews, the long lengthy interviews, and I just stopped caring. Like I checked the fuck out. You know? Grave Seasons was the spoopy one. Eyes of Hellfire, I glazed over. Arcane Eats, the spooky tree and shit, which may or may not have had AI shit in it.
Mm-hmm.
So Genres, weirdly, the Future Games one, the Latin games was probably the best. Tight, focused, interesting across the board. Future Games was good. And Day of the Devs is always a treat. But Day of the Devs is like a known quantity. There was nothing different or strange or weird. They did their Day of the Devs thing. It was good. A lot of dog shit trailers, a lot of bad choices in marketing. And again, I'm just like, is Devolver on the out? Because it kind of fucking feels like it.
Huh? Everything must fall at some point.
Exactly. Especially if it's publicly traded.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how have I not wishlisted Mugenics?
I'm definitely playing that.
Oh, there is another live action trailer for Mugenics as well.
Mm-hmm.
Engineful. Oh, there's a completely different trailer for that. Why didn't they show that trailer? God fucking damn it. Let's have a look into it. And the The Catch the Flag on Crack is going in my ignore list. Remember, friends, if you like a game, wishlist it. If you don't like a game, click ignore. That will affect it. No, I'm Not Human looks fucking brilliant.
I'm excited for that one.
The engine fall bus incident. Okay. I definitely don't have much left in the tank, friends, so this is why I'm in two minds as to whether to turn Shark Facts on next stream.
Let's do it next stream.
Because you lot have more points than I have energy to fulfill. But we did it. We did it. All right. I mean, shit, you got me back on Tuesday. Okay. Okay. So, if you all have anything else to throw in, now is the time to talk about it. God, I hate the Shark book. It's so graphic. Tuesday's Shark Facts, whether I like it or not. Oh shit, Lance says I'm one of the last streamers standing. Get fucked, everybody else! You think it's bad doing it streaming? At least we're in a comfortable environment, not a sweaty ass, dank LA fucking theater with no bathroom and no owl. And Geographic, good luck, friend.
Yeah, good luck.
So here's the thing, friends. I want you to percolate on what we've seen. The games that stood out to you will...
It's a sweaty, dank Seattle apartment. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm sweaty. I feel gross.
Whereas, like, I can have a shower and be stark naked after this, which is not impossible, but frowned upon at Old E3. The rig did the other streamers in. Nearly did you in.
It really did.
But I'm glad we did it, right? Because, as I said, like, this is the year where it's all changed. What was interesting about the PC gaming show is it seems like all the games that got funding during like the money period are all starting to come to fruition. So the PC gaming show wasn't as affected as the other shows. Whereas like Keighley's one was the one that struggled the most. You know, there were like 3-4 different waifu gacha games, and I knew Wuthering Waves, and that was it. They all blended together. I mean, shit, what was the Pokemon game we saw earlier today? That almost got lost.
I don't even remember the name of it.
Yeah. It just got lost in the churn. Oh. Okay. And numbers, on the one hand, I should. On the other, this is the scary part of the year, so days off are for emergencies. So, but it's cool. Like, we have so many good games to get to. There is a non-zero chance that you're streaming later today.
Maybe.
So, I'll be either literally asleep on your lap or drunk next to you. Oh yeah, Animu. Oh, Animo. Because I made the joke about it being Animu. Okay. So yeah, so friends, if there are any games and trailers that you want to highlight, we have the Videodrome in Discord, so throw some of your favorites in there or some standouts that you feel we should talk about in the coming weeks. If there are any other little news stuff, like we've got the news section, the whole shebang. There shouldn't be any game news today, but who knows? The world is crazy right now. And I think that's about it.
That'll be a chance to escape. I've tried already. The consequences of that attempt were too much to talk about on the internet.
It is absolutely the other way around, and you fucking know it.
No, it's not. I am a prisoner here.
So full of shit. So full of shit. I can't see the shackle. Fuck you guys!
No, listen, that's because he painted it green. He's green screened it out. Green screened it out. You can't, even if I were to stand up and show you my leg and my foot, which I won't, not for free, you wouldn't.
Those aren't free.
Because it's gone.
Mine are, though. Absolute terror. So yeah, let's take some time to process and digest all of the stuff we've seen and then see what kind of comes out of it.
Exactly. Fred.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you, Fred. Fuck you. You're all terrors. I am trying to be a professional streamer. You're all torturing me. But yeah, let's, friends, take a breath, take a beat, think about all the cool shit you've seen this weekend and stuff we'll be talking about like on Saturday. Jesus pissing Christ.
Oh my gosh.
Tuesday.
Foreshadowing.
Woo! Yeah, Snuggly, it's the French variant, streamer. On the river Seine with a croissant, streamer. No, Snuggly, let's be insufferable about it. It is annoying that it's a VR title is what we're getting more Thief on, but it could be an opening of a door, getting that shit back in, because Thief Forum was bad. And it was the peak of kind of like the triple A-ing of old franchises. But we could be seeing it. And yeah, Lance, Outer Sloth is the big hero from this one. They've put so much cash into so many projects. And a lot of them, I think they're just doing them as like grants. Fuck off, C222. New Thief game, better steal yourself. God, I haven't even shown you all the cool horror shit that's been announced.
Yeah, we have to get through that.
There's so many good ones. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like, Blumhouse was putting out banger after banger.
Yeah, I follow them on TikTok. Try to tune into that every so often. They have some cool stuff.
Yeah.
That works. So.
Okay, but this is me admitting defeat. We did it. That was 4+ hours of press conferences. Well, showcases. We survived. Oh no.
Dustin.
Damn! No one is safe.
No one's safe.
And Dustin, good to see you, mate. What's and welcome. And yes, Snuggly, I think it's cause for more hope than distress. Alright, I'm gonna roll credits and thank these motherfuckers. And then I'll see who I can pass your lovely selves on to. Who have we got? Wow. It is crickets out there today. Alright, now I gotta wait to see if these folks are actually doing it. Yeah, Lance, you're not wrong. Last streamer standing. I did it. So yeah, if this is the first time you found a little corner of the internet, again, chuck us a follow. We will be talking all of the announcements, their impact, how Summer Games is affecting the games industry and stuff like that next week, with definitely Rain World, maybe Dread Delusion if we can sneak it in, definitely Night Rain, and fuck knows what we're doing on Friday. I haven't even... Oh shit, and next Saturday, as if I haven't hurt myself enough, is the Le Marbles 24, a marathon-long Marbles on Stream race.
Yep, we have to prep for that too.
We've got to prep for that.
There's a lot going on.
It's so chill. It's so chill.
Yeah, it's so chill. One of these weeks we're gonna have a nice chill weekend.
Yeah. I committed to the Marbles before you and I started dating.
And you gotta see it through.
Gotta see it through. Yeah. But you know what? Whatever we end up doing, friends, we'll do it together. Next week is also Steam Next Fest, so Tuesday will probably be a demo-rama. Okay. Yeah, Mega Boss, Legasp. This is how you found out. All right.
Yeah. Doom.
Right? Okay, so after this, friends, I got 2 places I can take you. You can either go to Doom the Dark Ages or Dark Cloud. So, whichever one you want for. But I need to say my thank yous. Alright? Friends, this is another not E3. We have survived it, we have done it. We have been doing these pretty much since the Longship started, back with E3 per Bowl. God damn it, Lance. You encouraging this?
Yeah.
Friends, just Hang on, I'm gonna pause tunes because I'm gonna be a bit of a fucking nerd for a second.
Uh-oh.
So, not that I'm one to pay attention to the numbers, but we just kind of peaked up in the 90s today, just casually.
Mm-hmm.
This has been a big day. We survived an actual marathon together, and we have done this every year for as long as the Longship has been going in one way or another. And you lot have come with me on this journey, year in, year fucking out. And between, like, Divershi and Chaos and all of you chucking in bits and chaos and whatnot, like, thank you. Like, this month and next month are the scary parts of the year, and yet you lot have just been like, kablam! So yeah. I mean, Caffeine, threat to the purple tick. If everybody hanging out today was here, you know, day in, day out, then I'd have to play fucking Raft. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, if I do ever get the partner tick, I have to do a full run through of Raft.
That seems like a valid thing.
Yeah. So, yeah. Tell your friends. Make a man play a shark game this summer. No, but seriously, like, I only get to do this because of you lot. Like, the stream, the life. Sorry, I know this is, like, completely off from the chaos topic, but, you know, Little Fire and I was talking about this last night, like, I was a dickhead on Ket's sofa, and I got lucky, and you lot found me. Now, you know, I have a little corner of Seattle. This place, you know, it's peak bourgeoisie, but it's nice. I have a life. You lot gave me that. So, thank you. Seriously. Alright. And to that end, I would like to thank the following people before I start sobbing. You have a life. When did we authorize you acquiring one? I am outside of your purview, Fred. I have been unleashed. So, whether you were gifted a sub, celebrating 69, nice, spree, or otherwise, I'd like to say thank you to Fuzzkey, Flouncy Magoo, Marshall Raya, Jeff fucking Keeley, and Jeffrey Kegels to you, Phil Spencer of Xbox, Bellend, fuck, but also Theodora Jamami, Snuggly, Wet Paint Gaming, Wolf101, Dead9, the Rikami, and the Squid. Seriously, thank you. Vershi, seriously, thank you. You fucking legend. And to Ehrman, Bacon Avenger, Some Numbers, Divershi, and Vanderbeest, on top of everything you lot have thrown in this week, you also threw bits. You fucking legends. The Rig! Thank you to the whole mod team, to Cappy, Nova, and Moose for being here, and Tal for keeping things ticking along silently in the background. And that's it. Sorry you had to put up with me doing an E3. I'm so sorry.
I had so much fun.
At least Friday night didn't end up going on until like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm grateful for that.
So, you have a choice between Doom or Dark Cloud.
So, Caffeine did say Doom.
Caffeine said Doom?
But I don't know if anybody else suggested anything.
If anyone else didn't say anything, then they were too slow. So, we're going to go over to the...
Oh my god.
The Rig! Divershi, I'm going to go watch Slow Horses. Enjoy your afternoon. Do that. Tell the horses I say nay. And I'm going to pass you over to the man-eating sock, a literal sock.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like a cartoon because he is a cartoon. That's not like a rig or anything. That's literally sock. He is currently playing Doom the Dark Ages. So rip and tear until the job is done. How is that account from 2013? Day 9 time travel confirmed. But anyway, all of you, thank you so much for today. I would have done this whether or not we were streaming. So we all survived together. And what did we learn? Don't have long ass talking headpieces about your game because it makes people stop giving a fuck.
Yeah, it's rough.
Outer Worlds 2 is now something I don't want to look at again for a while.
Yeah, it needs a break.
Yeah. It's not them. It's not them. It's me. Right? Like we just need to see other video games.
You're overstimulated.
That was that whole PC gaming showcase. Just absolute overstimulation, and not in a fun way. Right. Love you all. See you Tuesday. I don't have a better sign off than wah. But also, quack. These nuts cannot be the sign off. The frick. Fucking hell. This is why it's a job.
Shark bite.
Ooh ha.
I was thinking it. Get out of my brain.
One brain, two people.